On the last episode, fam, where we left you, we had to go through the silent realm in the desert, the Lanayru Desert. We got sent to the Lanayru Desert to get our second sacred flame. And when we showed up there, we had to do the second silent realm of the game. It was pretty intense. Wasn't too bad. Honestly, not pretty easy. Like it wasn't bad at all. And we located the Sand Sea. A vast sea of sand that was once an ocean, now evaporated, nothing but a big giant desert. But because of time shift stones, we were able to manipulate the flow of time, pretty much rediscover that ocean, and while doing so, finding access to the second sacred flame, which is on a gigantic sand ship. And that's where we left off the episode. It was a lot of catch up, it was a lot of side quest style stuff, us just getting to the next dungeon stuff. It wasn't necessarily a lot of juicy content. And today we're gonna do the Sandship and hopefully get our way to the next temple. We'll see what the game has in store for us. Welcome in, Bretzelepa. Enjoy your lurk, baby. All right, I think we're ready. We're gonna dive straight in today. Been about 20 minutes since we announced that we were live. I'm gonna go ahead and post in the Discord, but I'm not gonna ping. I'm just gonna let everyone know that I am live playing some Zelda. Do 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 do. Live with Skyward Day 8 Sandship Enterprise. Let's go, baby. What's up, Lady Jovia? I was just playing Minecraft earlier today. It was fun. I was jamming out on the Minecraft server for a little bit. Then I took a big nap. I played some Donkey Kong Country 2. Made some progress in my Donkey Kong Country 2 playthrough. I made some progress. I'm proud. I finally made some progress. I was a little stumped. The game can just be hard sometimes. And then I ended up taking a big nap, and I woke up and here I am. A big enough nap that if I have to go a little late today, I will. And here's the Sandship, chat. This is exactly where we step foot when we get the cutscene for the dungeon. This is exactly where we step foot, right here. We walked up, and this is what we get. This music, this big mast, and nothing but one accessible door. One accessible door. We walked in and we saved, and that's all you guys missed. Now I'm building my new house in Minecraft. Nice, nice. What's up, Lauren? Good to see you back in here. Thanks for popping in. Super hype. My friend wanted their Julia out. Since she's my dreamie, for me, they made sure I got her. Oh, that's so kind. This is the most unique dungeon I've ever shown in a Zelda game. I already get those vibes, right? Walking in the front door. So I'm excited. All right, so we got our hook shot. Everything's cool. We should be nice. Everything's set up good. Microphone, we'll scoot it over a little. All right, let's go. Oh, you'll love it when you see a small map, but multiple floors. You honestly love this. That's why you know you're in for a treat. Let's go. This music though, Chad. Look at that. That's the symbol on Naru's pearl. I think so. I assume. All right, we can play a song there. I don't need hearts. I want to try drawing something different. I had a dream that if I drew a piece of a monster part here, it would show up. So I'm gonna try and see if I can I literally dreamed about this last night. I dreamed that if I drew like a honeycomb, maybe I'll get like a hornet larva, or if I draw like, I don't know. I highly doubt it's gonna work this way, but I'm gonna try to draw myself a blue bird feather. Try drawing a Triforce? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Why not? Oh, I gotta hold. Yeah, I was dreaming. I'm like, I bet you I could, if I draw certain items, like maybe I'll get them. How do I use this again? Oh, I have the Skyward juice. Yeah, there we go. Chat said Triforce. Rupees? That wasn't a rupee, that was a frumpy looking rupee. Did you call it Skyward juice? I did. That's the truth. Don't judge my artwork, dude. That was my art you're judging. That was my art. That was my passion, my creativity. How dare you, sir? My Triforce might not look the same as yours, but it's all perspective, my friend. It's all perspective. Unbelievable. What? Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, what's this? Yeah, give me stuff. We love stuff, chat. We love stuff. Geese. We should be okay for next Saturday? Okay, awesome. What's up, Cindy? Welcome in. On to the next. All right, we have a sand frog, and we have some... Oh, that looked like a stupid scorpion beast. All right, we'll probably just kill him with a bomb. It's usually the best way to get rid of these goons. What the heck? Listen here. All right. Literally got dogged by this freaking chandelier. Nice. What are these? The gallows? No, these are just doors. What is this? A light? Is that a fan? That's a fan, like a ventilation fan? Well, that was anticlimactic. Okay. Don't mind I deleted everything in my slabs today. Yeah, that happens, you know. Sometimes it be like that. Happens to me on the daily. If you now walk outside, you'll see the ship is flying. That would be quite a treat now, wouldn't it? All right, so we have a door down here to go, and there was 2 doors in that hallway. I'm gonna stick on this floor. I'm gonna try to systematically go through doors. I'm not gonna try to go too far ahead. So we can't go in this door until we get a time shift We're definitely gonna have some kind of time shift orb in this place. We already figured that out kind of on the way here. And we are going to go to the left door. Door number on the left. What? What? Door on the left. Door on the left. Door on the right. Oh, wait, hold on. There's big metal bars in front of these doors. That's just not a cool style door. Those are big metal bars. Yeah, okay. I just thought the door was fancy. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, gross. Ew. Oh, get away from me. Gross. I need to save and wash that off of me, dude. The face hugger is staring at me, dude. I don't even want to fight him. I don't even want to look back. Do I have to go back through this hallway? Look at them. They're all just... Oh, no. That's so gross. I'm just going to go this way. I'm just going to avoid that for now. Master, please look. There's our key. This large door here is sealed shut. This door must lead to an important room in the ship. That must be our boss room. Here we have some old ancient technology. What is this stuff? I love the design of the ship. It feels very much like a ship. Like the design of the ship, the architecture, the walls, the symbols, the weathered wood, everything feels really good. What? Treasure room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, I want that. I want the juicy treasure, dude. It's from that room below. Dude. The treasure room. All right, let's get there. That's a lot of good stuff, dude. I know, dude. The booty room. More face huggers. We have another key. All right, left, up, right, down didn't work. Let's try left, down, right, up. Let's try left, down, up, right. Let's try left, up, down, right. Let's try right, left, up, down. Let's try. Well, I guess. I don't know if, I guess I could just figure this out by going through the dungeon, but I'm gonna keep brute forcing, chat. It's fun. All right. Just making sure I got all of those. Did I get them all? Okay, now we'll start with up. What's up, Rosie? Let me Bruce Lee this. I want to say brute force, but I went to say Bruce force. So I kind of just owned it. Oh, dude, last time I was so close to brute force in this, and I don't want to give up. Last time I literally was like about to figure it out. I gave up, came back, figured out the answer, and I was right by the answer. I was right by it. Like, I almost had it last time. Oh, I don't know if I want to give up. What are these symbols? So these are probably the symbols I'm going to be looking for. So like this could be saying up, up. Because like, look at that. So I'm probably looking for these symbols throughout here. I wonder if there was any of those symbols behind though. I kind of want to go check real quick. I don't think there was. I feel like I've been looking at the architecture and stuff a lot. So I don't feel like I've seen anything like that yet. Get out of here. Ugh, get out of here. Get away from me. Ugh. 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 Yeah, I don't think there was anything like that in previous locations. Just gonna double check real quick before we go forward. To make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, so we're just moving forward. So we have another one of these combination key doors, and then we have a whole nother route that we could take. So let's just go take the other route and see where it leads us. But we're probably looking for. We're probably looking for these symbols. We're probably looking for these symbols as we go forward. So like wheels, it looks like a pirate, like a ship wheel. I guess it could even be in here. Who knows? Okay, cool, yeah. Look at that, we already got one in here. Nice. Just one in here though? So the first one is maybe left. Clean it up. Clean it up. Maybe the second one is a right. Oh, I see. We're missing one. We might have to guess one. We're gonna be missing one, maybe. Oh, and we get a little robot in here. Weird. Two little robots in here. So we got this side just has the one that we're maybe missing. So it's like. Hold on. It's weird how these are shaped. It's super weird how these are shaped. So it's like left, down, left, right? I don't know, dude. Is that left, down, left, right? Left, down, left, right? Is that how I'm reading this? No? Maybe I'm supposed to figure that out on my own. I haven't read chat in a couple minutes. It's because I'm just kind of getting myself into the temple here. I'll catch up on chat in just a few minutes, guys. Left, down, left, right. That's all they're showing. So there's two lefts, there's a down and a right. I wonder if I can just brute force with that knowledge. Left, down, left, right. This is showing a red lip. Oh. Oh. So down. Down. Right. Down. Up. Down, right, down, up. Oh, they tried to play me, chat. This is why I don't read chat. I don't know if you guys said anything, but like, this is why I don't read chat, because like, that's the kind of little stuff I want to figure out. Like, that's such a subtle detail. I'm so surprised I figured that out so quick. Down, right, down, up. Down, right, down, up. We're gonna try that. Down, right, down, up. That's pretty much what we're working with. Down, right, down, up. So maybe it's... I think down is starting. Maybe down's last. Is there a way for me to... Hold on, am I overthinking? Is there a way to tell which one's supposed to be first? I think down is supposed to start it. Down, right, down, up. Maybe we try down, up, right, down. Down, up, right, down. Maybe we'll try that. This is weird. Wait, hold on, wait. There's a red 1 here. Okay, and then 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Okay. There is a way to tell which one to go first. So it's down. Nice. Okay, nice. All right, so down, up, down, right. Down, up, down, right. Got it. Boom, bazinga. Boom, bazinga. Got it. There it is, baby. Nice. All right, let me catch up on chat. I'm sorry, guys. I got so caught up. I didn't want to recheck. I was just trying to make sure I figured that out on my own. We got Jono in the house. Welcome in, LPK. I hope you're well. If I already said hi to you, you're just getting another hi, because, you know, I'm missing stuff. Boom. If you want to send it, you can give me a reminder, but that's fine. I'll be good. I'm going to catch up on my messages at some point today or early tomorrow. I played this 3 times now, and I just noticed how to make the order. That's Zelda for you, dude. Sometimes it takes watching someone else do it. Nice, dude. I was just in a very detail-oriented mood right now, so I couldn't help but notice like the color difference and like all that stuff like right away. So like a lot of times those are the type of puzzles that stump me, but my brain is like was like super ready for this kind of puzzle, I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Doom. Cinderella, I'm playing Zelda, and I can't talk about that right now, so sorry. We'll talk about it later, but I'm just gonna keep playing Zelda. A couple messages was enough. We figured it out. We'll talk about it later. What's up, DevStar? Welcome in. Good to see you. All right, so I got my key. So the key was way early in the dungeon. I think it was the first room. So we're going back. We gotta go past the facehuggers. Facehugger Hall. Dude, I hate their noises. What's up, Adventure Pals? Welcome back. Boom. Who sets up combination locks and then puts the combination on the floor outside? Age dude asking the serious questions right now. Like, who are these goons? They sound like actual Zelda pirates. Every Zelda pirate I've ever ran into in my life has been like that kind of idiot. So, you know, Zelda pirates be Zelda pirates. They're goons, dude. They're actual goons, dude. What's up, Watsy? Welcome in. I have a tendency to catch the puzzle combos pretty fast. What took me the longest on this map was finding the hidden answer. Spooky. All right, here we go. Oh, nice. I love dungeons that take us outside. Oh, how I love dungeons that we get to go outside on them. I love this. Oh, what is this, a boss? Get out of here, dude. Back. Back. If it's a battle you want, you'll be the one to walk the plank. Not me. Oh, he's coming for me. Oh, the double. Oh, this dude's a scumbag. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I want that hook. I want that hook. He won't give up that hook. He's not giving up that hook, chat. Oh, that double attack is tough, dude. He hits so hard. I gotta watch out. I think I can block. I'm trying to parry. Nice. Woo! Woo! He's got more. He only has the hook now? There's spikes behind me. I have a fairy. I knew I had a fairy, so I was okay with getting hit there, but I didn't realize the spikes were gonna do damage to me. I didn't realize that. I should have. Huh. Dude, what was that, dude? A random mini boss like 2 minutes into the dungeon? Oh my god. Cool Easter egg. If you unplug your console during the pirate disappears. What? This is like a speedrun technique? Dude, what was that? Master, the synthetic life form. There's a 99% chance that was the pirate described by the captain. I can't help but admire the tenacity it has displayed in staying alive and functional all these years. Dude, what? Oh, we're finally getting the bow! Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about getting the bow in this game because of the motion controls, but I want the bow regardless. Whew, dude, what was that fight, dude? So, I should have known that the reason they were pushing the back thing forward was that it was gonna hurt me. So, at one point, you guys saw, I realized that the hook was shaped like something I could grab with the whip, and I was like, yeah, and I'm over here trying. I don't know if that was ever gonna be possible, but other than that fight kind of scared me because the whole time I was thinking to myself, like, how is this tough? Like when you're asking yourself, like, how is this tough in Zelda? Like, that's scary. And then I started realizing how much damage he was doing, and I'm like, oh, like if this guy hits you a couple times, he's chunking you. And like, this is gonna, so if I didn't have that fairy on me, I did have a potion, but if I didn't have the fairy on me, I would have been a little bit more worried, like for sure. Your bow's elasticity can propel arrows through the air with great force, allowing you to strike your targets from afar. To confirm the controls associated with your bow, raise your bow by pressing B, then press 2. You can also shoot arrows to strike certain devices. Yes. So like, the seeds were used for like a lot of that kind of stuff in Zelda, and then the bows were always the upgrade to that. So there's been a couple little things I haven't been able to do with the seeds that maybe the bow can do. Hopefully. However, it will be difficult to target it from here, so I recommend you return to the deck. Yeah, she's just trying to walk me into another freaking trap, dude. We all know. So here we go like this. We pull it all the way back. Okay, so you have a long time before you get the maximum charge. Put away. Oh man, the bow looks really good in this game. I don't like motion controls, but just the feel of the bow is good right off the bat, and I haven't even shot it yet. I haven't even shot it yet, dude. Press D, yeah, to censor the aim, press down on the D-pad, right. So it's like, if for some reason I feel like I need to... Yeah, that's gonna be the secret to using the bow, is always just pressing down on the D-pad for a quick recalibration. Man, that dungeon was that boss was kind of tough. I'm not even gonna front. So 6 p.m.'s your night streams? Yeah, like 5:30 p.m., 6 p.m. is like likely when I'll start-ish. I can't start any later than that because then it's too late of a night, you know? So I pretty much have to start at that time. You can pull back with the nunchuck. Oh, what? She told me to check the controls. Hold on, let me see what she says. Tilt the Wiimote to move the cursor. Press A to hold the arrow. Press A to shoot an arrow. Hold A to charge a more powerful shot. Press C on the nunchuck to trawl back to charge a full shot to full power quickly. Press C to release and shoot. So like if you're in like a tight situation and you're fighting, you pull out the bow. Hold on, I don't want to do that. So you're fighting, you pull out the bow and you can do this real quick. That's sick. Oh yeah, you just shake it. Yeah. That's sick, dude. Like, I gotta get used to only pressing B though, because I'm trying to hold B and it's weird. Dope, dude. That's so dope. That's so cool. I can't get my arrows back though, but whatever. All right, so... Wait, this was the start of the dungeon. We're going back out here. Yo, enjoy your Stardew, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Breezy. Thank you for the lurk, Pepper. I appreciate you popping in, fam. Shit. What's up, Pyro? I have important information. There is a 90% chance that the object you see... No, it's 100%. Stop it. If you could deliver an impact... Yes, I understand. I love you, Fi. You might be my favorite companion. She might be my favorite companion, chat. It's hard not to love Fi, like especially because she sings. Like I'm gonna be real. Once Fi started singing, she won the whole battle for companionship, like love. She literally started singing. Like I don't know if we can fight that, chat. All right, are we just gonna be looking to buck this down? We are. Yeah, okay. Use the item they just gave us, Hylian. Don't overthink. Just use the item they just gave us. So here's the thing about this dungeon. Look at this ship. The power has to stay on now? Whoa. All right, so like here's my thought. They gave me the bow right at the front of the dungeon, okay? So like them throwing the bow at the front of the dungeon tells me that this dungeon's gonna be a lot of fun. Cause like, here's the way that I look at that. Like, you are so confident that your dungeon is gonna like be challenging and stuff like that, that you're willing to give away the dungeon item right at the start. Like, so that also tells me you built your whole dungeon around the bow. That is also what I can pull from that, is that you pretty much probably built this whole dungeon around the bow and its uses as well. So like that's my mindset going into this. Now that they gave me the bow within 5 minutes, like it's dope. I mean like 10-15 minutes. I think Breath of the Wild 2 might have the best companion. Zelda? Yeah, dude. I love Midna. I love Midna. Midna's probably my second favorite companion, and then Navi would probably be third. We have a Midna emote, actually. It's Midna Peace. Kind of hard to see that it's Midna, so we'll probably do another one in the future for Midna, because I love her so much. But yeah, that's Midna Peace right there. She just, peace, dropping that big old yellow hand. Thanks for the raid. Of course, Pyrotechnic, I relished in the opportunity to come and give you some love, considering how much love you've given me and support you've given my community. So anytime, Pyro. Don't even worry about it, dude. All right, let's go. Get out of my face, you goons! I could never figure out who was in that emote. Yeah, it's Midna doing a piece, but it's the artist tried as hard as they could to capture what I told them to do, and it just like it was a really hard emote to accomplish, and like also make it so you could see that it was Midna. You know, it's tough. Yeah, that first Boko like slayed me. No love for Majora's Mask companion. You talking about Tattle, right? I like Tattle. I just kind of put Tattle and Navi in the same boat. I know that they're completely different, but I just kind of put them in the same boat because they're both fairies from the same world, same like set of games. I don't know. Tattle deserves love too. You better believe. Who's shooting at me? Dude, these dudes are goons, and they're very accurate. These goons are very, very accurate. That old button. Oh, nice. I'm getting these arrows back from these goons. Ow, and then I got shot by one. You gotta love classic pirate warfare. Classic pirate warfare. You gotta love it. Like, on the mast of a giant ship shooting bows at each other. It really doesn't get much more pirate friendly than this. Shoot, they're calling their friends. Does Wolflink get a companion status? I don't know. I don't think so. I think Wolflink is just Link. In my heart. I mean, I don't make the rules though, you know? In my heart, Wolflink is just Link. And Min does the companion. Random AC question. Honestly, the first time I had Falling Stars, when do they start? And when does Celeste get here when she shows up? 7 p.m. Go for it, Pats. Are you in my time zone? Are you in my time zone? Yeah, it's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. Like 7 p.m. wherever you live. Sorry. Wherever you are from, 7 p.m. You're in Michigan? Okay, nice. The thing is, oh, that's how I open the door. I was about to say, I don't think I have to hit the time crystal. I just think I just gotta go through the door. Now the ship looks just like it used to. That makes me happy. Now I just need you to rescue my crew. I'm pretty sure they're being held in the brig inside the ship. Nice, we got our boy back. So, go for it, Pats. The star event in Animal Crossing New Horizons starts at 7 p.m. and Celeste will show up at 7 as well. Yeah. That's if it's an official shooting star event that was announced by like Isabel. If there is a kind of a difference. Tattle was sassy. Tattle was definitely sassy, yeah. Imagine Jack Sparrow shows up and starts fighting Link. What does this turn into, Kingdom Hearts? Oh, you could summon him in Breath of the Wild. You're right. You could summon Wolf Link in Breath of the Wild. Have we been here before? There's a chest that we already got. That's the room. That's the room where we got a key from. So they're in the brig, but we were in there. We were in that room. Oh, yeah. We saw a couple little robots in there. Yeah. Okay. It's still pretty dangerous here, so I'll just wait in the boat. All right. I think we're going over here. All right, I was just seeing if there was something above me. What? I don't think there's anything here. What? That's random. Okay, maybe we're using this later. Ooh, a fairy. Scoop. Nice. You've been there, but you haven't been there, so to speak. Yeah, exactly. Right. We haven't gone there in the past. Yeah, Mr. E. What's up, Victoria? Welcome in. Thank you, Neo, for attempting to answer that question. I was wording the whole shooting star thing so weird. Thank you. Anybody knew if Fire Emblem Three Houses was a good game? Yes, I own it. Yes, Reese, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you've been doing all right. Fire Emblem Three Houses is one of the best games I played in a while. Fire Emblem Three Houses is one of the best Fire Emblems and one of the best games I played. It's really good. I highly recommend it. But you gotta be a fan of those types of games, you know? I would never recommend a game if you don't know the kind of game it is. You gotta go and like watch a video, see if it's your kind of style game. It's a strategy game. It's very slow paced combat, and it's like, so, all right, here's the way to describe Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is a very dialogue heavy strategy RPG. So it's all about dialogue, conversation, talking with different characters, building up relationships. Basically a dating sim nowadays, yeah. Yes, you could say that, that's fair. They turned it into a very anime dating sim nowadays. But it's also a turn-based strategy game that's very, very strategic, slow, and thought-provoking. So if you like strategy games, you might love it. Oh, wait, we have an extra boat? Wait, what? Oh, we're gonna be helping the crew escape, maybe? Wait, I don't know what to think right now. Is that a door down there? I don't know. I'm so like, what? Why is there a, what? This is so funny. This is so cool. This dungeon is just blowing my mind. It's like, what is going on here? I'm literally on a pirate ship. Like, like there's no, I'm literally on a pirate ship. Like it's just everything that you would see on a ship. Look, is this a door? Is this a brick? What is this? I think we're gonna come out of here. Wait, there's a door over there. This is so interesting, dude. All right, let's just go back up. Let's go to the door that we know where we can go for now. I love when Zelda dungeons make you use all your items, a combo of everything in the puzzles. Yes, DevStar, that's like what I live for. I'm right there with you. All right, let's go. We know where we have to go. We were just exploring. Or at least we have an idea of where we have to go. But I like to explore all of my limits and possibilities so I don't miss anything. I'm on a boat. What's up, Frack? How you doing? Welcome in. Lovely Bear. Good to see you. Enjoy the work, Lurk. All right. Now we're here in the future, or in the past. So let's just hit the reset button and explore this whole place again, right? Like, that's what we're gonna explore this whole place again. So we couldn't go through that door. Let's not go through that door yet. Let's actually go down first. Oh, look at it in color. Look at it in color. Bum, bum, bum. All right, this was the hall that was a dead end last time. Still a dead end. Strange. Why is that a dead end? I feel like we're gonna be coming back here later. That's what's on my mind for that corner, that hallway. All right, we have a door that we couldn't. There's gonna be a bunch of doors we couldn't go in last time because of the spikes. I just realized. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of doors we couldn't go in because of spikes that now we have the option to check out as well. What's up, Solaris? If only sitting restored my health, I would be so healthy. Can we quote that? Like, that's a quotable right there. That's gold. Oh, you suck. I hate you. Me too, right? Jordan, good to see you in here, Jordan. I know I said hi to some of y'all, but I got distracted because this dungeon is so amazing. So just like making sure I'm catching up with you guys because I'm like super in the zone. All right, these still have metal bars on them. We can look in here again. Oh, now we can shoot through here in the past. Like my hat, thank you. Did that work? I don't know. No, you have to do, I think it's exclamation point quote add. I think it's exclamation point quote add, dude. Yeah, it's really weird, man. I always forget what it is, so I'm no help to you. I think this is too fast to go in the past. I don't think we're gonna get this in the past. We probably have to do it in the future. Can we go here? We can. Let's go down first. Yo, thank you, votes. There's a way to crash the game in that room with a Boko, really? I love hearing that kind of stuff. My laziness is now immortalized. This game is my favorite first-person shooter. A man after my own heart. Quick little save. Making sure that we don't have any kind of accidents. My Wii U has crashed playing Wind Waker HD, but this is very far from Wind Waker. Same treasure room, same treasures, no matter the era. So all that booty has been in there for a long time. That's some old booty. No facehugger hallway in the past. Oh, I just realized you're right. You can buy an extra quiver at the bazaar. Yes, I'm gonna have to do that. These guys are goons, so we're gonna mess with these dudes. Hi. Dang it, it's gonna go past them. All right, we're gonna take one for the team, chat. They ran, they knew, dude, they were like, he's crazy. I'm sorry, dude, I love that they ran. They were like, he's nuts. Get out of here. He's gonna get us. The one dude didn't make it. You're a human, aren't you? So how did you get in here? Dude, I put beard oil on as soon as I started my stream and my hands are like slightly slick. It's a really weird feeling. You came with the captain to save us. I am so happy. But we can't get out of here while that sparkly thing blocks the exit. All right, so we have to figure out, we need a time shift stone. We're gonna get an orb. We're gonna be able to go into the past locally. Like, that's how this is gonna have to happen, I think. I almost forgot to mention, but the engine room is right below this brig. Oh, it was full of sand before. I didn't. Ooh. There's a corridor from the engine room that connects to this break. Oh, maybe we're not doing what I thought. To get through the engine room to here, you need to activate the 2 power generators in the engine room. You would need to activate the power generators in 2 different locations. Literally, Breath of the Wild's dungeon layout, like dungeon system right here. Like, we're literally playing Breath of the Wild. You called me Pandy? Wait, who called you Pandy? I didn't say anything. I don't know, maybe I did. What's up, Panda? I like your new emote, by the way. This ship is Breath of the Wild's camel in disguise. What's up, Lima? My name is a mystery. We know. We know. So we're going to the engine room. So the question is how do we get to the engine room? There was a couple doors we haven't gone in yet. So it's probably one of those, likely. And away we go. That's the big boss door. The big Bazinga boss boy. Through here, there was a door we could go into, and then there's also the door upstairs that was a key door originally. So I have 2 doors to explore. Not to be mistaken with 2 Doras that explore, because that's too many. All right, I don't think we've been in this room ever. Oh. Long weekend, baby. Yeah, we got President's Day off in the States. So everyone's got Monday off, which is pretty exciting. You got the chest in the future, but the chest is still open in the past. That's funny. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Hyrule GG Hooms in the chat for that one. Oh, all those doors opened. Ah, the boat has a use. It's all coming together, Chad. The boat has a use. This one has a ladder. Okay. I kind of want to go upstairs and see what... Oh, no, wait. That key door is just going to take us to the upper deck where we fought the pirate. Duh. So we could just go straight through here. Now, let's quickly sneak in there. Is that the engine room? Something's going on in there. There's a keyhole, a pull-up bar. Something's going on in here for sure. All right, let's go. Yo, what's up, Pep? Nice. All right. Time shift stones are actually paint stones. Upon activation, tiny paintbrushes paint the entire area. I always wondered how they did it. There's no time travel. It's just microscopic paint creatures, machines. It's nano machines from Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, that's it. Nano machines. Well, okay then. This might not be where I want to be. Maybe we should go back up. All right, so we're finally hitting a small little stump point. Just kind of like... Maybe I can reach that switch from over here? I don't think so. So they had me come in here, and all there is some weird... That is activated by some kind of button for sure. I could probably hook claw to like these grates, but like I don't think that helps me at all. What's up with this little symbol on the ground? All right, I'll ignore chat for like a little bit while I wrap my head around this. All right, we're gonna backtrack a little because I just don't think there's anything to do here. I don't think I have an option but to just backtrack here. Now, I also have the option of going back to the deck above because of this new area that I just discovered. This area. Because I'm pretty sure I can grab my bow. No, I cannot do that from here. Oh, wait, no, look at it. That's right. Can I maybe do it from this little ledge here? No, probably not. Okay. So I'd have to pull that. That ship is kind of like a shortcut back down here, as it seems. That's what it's supposed to be used as. Like a shortcut back. I pressed this button. It opened up all of like the blast shields. I don't know what you want to call them. The blast shields are open. Maybe blast shields opened somewhere else. Maybe blast shields opened up somewhere else as well. And they want me to go back outside. Ah! Well, that. So maybe I should have left that ship. Probably should have just left that ship. All right, so there was one more door that we technically haven't gone in. Oh wait, I have access to shifting the time again right now. So in theory, I can just go back and forth through time right now and just do stuff that I need to do. So let's think about that. Let's think about the fact that I have a button that I can push on the other side of this right here. That if I go switch the time real quick, I can go push that button right now. So that's one thing that we can do is go push a button. And then we can also go back through a doorway where we fought the pirate in the past. So let's go do that. We'll walk through that doorway. We'll go back to the main area. Those are my options right now, I believe. Yeah, this goes outside. Right. I don't think there's anything out here. Yeah, there's nothing out here. Bum. Cool. How's the temple ship thingy so far? So far, so good, Cooper. How are you? It's Kirby and Rainbow Paintbrush all over again. This is technically 2 water dungeons in a row. Yeah, technically. Actually, yeah. Sunshine, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope you're having a good evening. I missed your entrance to the desert. Yeah, it was pretty epic too. But don't feel too bad. There's always VODs and stuff. I hope you're doing well, Alochi. They're gonna make me fight these dudes again, really? Or let's not do that. All right, now we got that. Easy access to whatever that back down there. I can just drop on that if I want. What happens if I shift the time back right now? Wyatt's at grandma's, hubby's at work. I have the baby's snuggles all to myself, and I have 0 complaints. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're having a good Friday. That sounds like a good Friday anyways. Oh, so now I bet you this doesn't work in the past, and now it's gonna be down there. That's actually a good thing. Hold on, I bet you that doesn't even work in the past. We have a locked door. If I would have gotten up there, I wonder what it looks like up there in the past. Or in the future, I keep mixing this up. I wonder what this looks like up there. I could have gotten up there before I shifted time again. That's actually really smart. All right, let's see what happens if I do this. We're in a completely different zone, right? Yeah, we've never been here before. Nice. Nice. Now, I think that's going to be open in the past. This is such a cool dungeon, dude. I see it in the chat, dude. It's such a cool dungeon. To this day, I wonder how they pulled off this effect. It's technically 2 areas in 1, yeah. So this is probably not gonna work. So I have to come back through this door that I now opened up. Nice, okay. We're starting to catch a flow for this temple. So I feel like it kind of took me a couple minutes there to kind of wrap my head around the idea that I need to be shifting back and forth through time. I think that's what they want me to do. They want me to be shifting back and forth between time. So it took me a couple minutes there to kind of wrap my head around that, but I feel like that's what I'm supposed to be doing right now. All right, now we can go down here again as well. Oh, we can't. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, that's not allowed. All right. So we have to go back up the way that we came down here, which means that this is maybe working in the future. It is. So these buttons still do work in the future, which I knew that. I guess I kind of overlooked that, but I knew that. All right, so I'm gonna send it back down though. I think I want this down. Maybe I don't need it anymore, but I'd be more comfortable if this was just down for now. It gives me more accessibility if I make a mistake or I have to backtrack. So we're gonna keep that nice and low. We still need a key to get through this door, but we can go back through the original door and go shoot an arrow through that air ventilation system. Man, this dungeon is already kind of just I keep referencing it to Breath of the Wild, but that's like my favorite reference, because one of the major things that they pushed in Breath of the Wild was they used a small space and they made like repeated interactions with the small space feel unique. And like that's what they're doing with this right here. I'm in the same space. I haven't really gone too far. It's not really the biggest dungeon so far, but I feel like I've been all over. All right, and that's how we walk back in here. Okay, easy. Yeah, I don't want to change time yet. I don't want to change time yet. I gotta shoot through here. I couldn't do this in the past because it was too fast. What does that do? The other door. All right, now I think we just go straight. Well, I guess we go in there real quick. I mean, why would we not? I almost just go check it out, and then we're gonna come back here in the past. Some bats. So what does this button do? Dang it! I gotta go to the past. I gotta move this bucket just to come back to the future. No, okay, good. I thought this was gonna be like rusted to the ground. I was like, what do you mean? So they're making me just get a really good shot here. What do you call bats from Zelda games inside of a vehicle? I don't know where this is going. Car keys? Oh no. Someone ban this dude, please. Please. Oh, get this dude out of here. What if Fi and the rest of the NPCs were lying to us about the time stone actually switch between spring and summer? So oracles of seasons much? Yeah, I like that. All right, we found both switches. Chat, look. I think we found both switches. I think we can go activate the engine room and figure out what the next step is. Nice. We haven't actually gotten too stumped yet. I'm feeling really good about this dungeon. We've actually been flowing really well. We got through the first little puzzle lock, and the little stump that we just had, we figured out within about 5-10 minutes. So like we haven't gotten a hard stump yet, which is a really good feeling. Hopefully we can keep it up. All right, so let's go shift the time. Of course, perfect shot. Again, really? 2 in a row? Can we get a third? Can we get a 3? Oh, I'm being shot at. I'm being shot at. I love that music that plays when you walk in the temple. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. First try. The bow is pretty good considering the controls, right? Yes, actually, yes, 100%. I agree with that. The sentiment of that statement. It's very good, surprising. Look at with how much I don't like motion controls. I'm very pleased with the bow. Yeah. Do. All right, first button pressed. They said I have to activate both engines, right? The engine room is now fully operational, but the corridor to the brig will not be passable until you activate the other power generator. I suggest hurrying to the second power generator. I can't help but to have a hunch that there must be some easier or more convenient way to hit the stone. Running back to the deck seems a bit tedious. There could be. There could be. I wonder. Now you have me wondering. Because there is a bunch of holes in the ground. Because this is a pirate ship, like to let water in, that I might be able to shoot through. That's what you make me think. Oh, I hate these dudes so much. Oh, I was waiting for him to cock back, and he did it like in such a fashion I couldn't tell he was cocking back. You little sneaky rascal. Oh, the next one is on the other side, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, but this is the one I couldn't get. Oh, I have to go over here. Okay, we got this. Doom. You want to let water into a pirate ship when it's surrounded by sand? I mean, this game really legitimized motion controls for a lot of people. Yeah. I agree with that. I think that Nintendo was the forerunner for this stuff. And this game was like definitely one of the reasons. You could say maybe. Nice, path open. Master, I can confirm that the engine room is now fully operational. I suggest hurrying to the brig through the engine room and freeing the crew immediately. All right, how do we get back to the engine room? We have to go through the window to the room to the left. Yo, what's up, Alto? I did get your message. I'll get back to you tonight. There's not much, but I'll get back to you for sure, Alto. Oh no, you forgot to pause Stardew? That's the worst feeling. Jelly Selly, good to see you dropping those cuddles in the chat. Hope you're having a good evening, Jelly. Appreciate you. I don't want to get killed. I don't like this. Just how far apart are these times in Lanaroo? I think it's a century, right? I think they said it was a century. I don't know if they even told me, but I think someone in the chat said it was a century. Okay, so it was just like a trap down there. Why does it look like there's something on the bottom of the staircase down there? I really want to go down there now. And then there was that path, but where's this take me? I gotta know, I gotta explore. I think it's 400 years? Many centuries. Okay, so, oh, treasure. Oh, the treasure. Oh, the treasure's all mine. Oh, mine. Oh, the treasure. Oh, yes, dude. Nice. Stumbled across the treasure room, Chad. There it is, baby. What if Breath of the Wild had time shift stones? That's what we were talking about. Yeah, like Cleo, we were saying this just yesterday, and I love talking about this stuff. What's up, Luhama? I love talking about these kinds of theories. So we were talking about this 2 days ago when I first got introduced to the time stone. So I guess like later last week. And we were saying, what if they used the time stone technology in Breath of the Wild 2? And that's how they take us back to before the calamity and little cutscenes and stuff. Something like that, maybe? Like, we don't know, but like, that would be a really cool way to implement time travel in Breath of the Wild. And like, we were even talking about how if anybody here played Age of Calamity, Cleo, Age of Calamity has this whole time travel piece of lore. It's a tool, it's a story tool. So they decided to use time travel as a tool to make what they were trying, the story they were trying to tell, make sense. So a lot of people didn't like that Age of Calamity kind of fell off of, you know, the rough canon that we had for Breath of the Wild. But now we're thinking, just a theory, a game theory. What if they used time crystals and that whole idea of time shift stones and like that bit of time travel to make Age of Calamity make sense, to make Breath of the Wild make even more sense? And what if it all starts falling together? Like, what if it's like, what if like, I don't know, they could do something with that. I can't go too far into that because I didn't finish Age of Calamity, so I don't exactly know how it ends. I have an idea of how it ends, but I don't know how it ends. So I'm just saying, like, they could bring back time travel. There's a classic thing that Zelda does. It's time travel, right? Ocarina, we literally were traveling 7 years between time. So it makes a lot of sense for them to go back to time travel for this next game. It would make sense. Whether or not they do, I don't know. I think they might do the Dark World. So like, you know how you're saying like Skyward Sword could be like bringing back mechanics from Skyward Sword because like it's the 35th anniversary. I was thinking even further back. What if they brought back one of the biggest mechanics in Zelda history? The Dark World from Link to the Past, aka Twilight Princess Dark World, aka even like Silent Realms in this game. And what if you are going back and forth between a Dark World and a Light World, going all the way back to the Super Nintendo, kicking it back to the OG days? I really think that I want them to do that. I would love a Dark World in Breath of the Wild where you're going through the same world, but it's like an obliterated Dark World, and Ganon, you know, Ganon reigns supreme or whatever. Like, I don't know what they would do. You know, they did it again in Twilight. It's not like this is a foreign thing. Twilight Princess essentially had a Dark World. So like, it's not like they haven't done this again, but the Lizard's Pogchamp, nice. What if they bring back the 3-day mechanic? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know if they ever could do that because Majora's Mask is like a bunch of people's favorite Zelda, and then it's also a bunch of people's least favorite Zelda. So I think knowing Nintendo, they're never gonna, I know you can't, but I feel like knowing Nintendo, they're never gonna bring back something like the 3-day mechanic. Yeah, there's also Low Rule, exactly. So like, they've done Dark World stuff before. There's a good chance they could do it again. I would love it. Just more game theories. Just more game theories. Another 100 rupees. Florian, thank you for the follow. Luhama, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for supporting the community. I hope you enjoy the show. If you're new here, we do stream a lot of Nintendo games. I stream in the morning, actually. I'm a morning streamer, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard. I don't know what time it is for you, but I'm a morning streamer, 12 hours ago. But I come back every night as well, and we do about a 4 to 6 hour stream, both time slots. So you're my PM squad, and we're doing a lot of Zelda. We're gonna be showcasing Zelda in the PM slot for a while, most likely. So if you guys like this, if you're enjoying the channel, hopefully you can make it back for another episode. We're gonna finish Skyward Sword, and then we're probably gonna play some more Zelda stuff because it's Zelda month and the anniversary month, and there could be some big Zelda releases. So I'm probably just gonna stay in a Zelda world, a Zelda mindset for the next couple of months, because there's probably gonna be a bunch of stuff for us to do. So if you guys like this, we'll probably be doing Zelda at this time slot for the next couple, I'm thinking the next couple weeks, months. There's no reason why not. I think we're gonna get at least one game drop or something coming up here at the end of the month, so. Feels kind of, like the only thing that would stop me, I just realized, the only thing that I wouldn't play if it was a brand new release is I wouldn't play, oh, sorry, Flutaboo, that was supposed to be turned off. I forgot to turn that stuff off, my bad. I'm definitely not wearing that now, so I'll give you your points back. That's 100% my bad. That stuff's supposed to be off. I forgot. Rob Boss is taking over. My bad, yo. You can have your points back, though. That's funny. I'm an idiot. I didn't even think about it. I didn't think about it at all. You'll never buy another Zelda if they bring back Majora's? Gotta go. Yo, good night, LPK. You're a pumpkin. I'm such a pumpkin after 5 p.m. You know me so well, Flutaboo. You know me too well, dude. I couldn't be more thrilled about all the Zelda. Hey, Devstar, I'm glad you're excited. Pine Aura, I hope you're doing well. It kind of feels like every time they mess with the time stuff, it creates another alternate universe. True, actually. I agree with that. Oh, a pumpkin after 5 p.m. for sure. I'm like a cherry pumpkin as well right now. Why am I so red? Am I warm, chat? Why am I so red? Everything's good with my camera. Yeah, I'm just super warm. I feel warm. It must be all the excitement. It must be all the excitement. All right, we got all of our booty. Florian, new to the stream. Florian like in Starbound? Are you a Florian like Starbound? You were talking about favorite and least favorite Zelda. What do you think of Skyward Sword? A lot of people had mixed feelings. Skyward Sword for me, it's my first time ever playing it. Wait, why would I need this rope? What? Why do I need this rope? Am I supposed to be going on top of these blocks? I think I'm supposed to go on top of these blocks. Yeah. I'm supposed to go on top. So, I haven't developed a full opinion of this game yet. So I can't quite answer you to be, I just want to be 100% fair. Because this is my first time ever playing it, Florian. So, as of right now, somebody said we're like roughly halfway through the game. This might be one of my favorite Zeldas of all time. Yeah, we got any, let's get a 1 in the chat if you've never played this game, or I guess a better way to word it is, let's get a 1 in the chat if you have played this game. That's probably better. Just because it makes more sense. Yeah. I rescind my 1, yeah. Played it, loved it. So we got a lot of people who have played this game hanging out with me today. What's up, Matt? Welcome in. A lot of you guys have played this game. So what's your guys' overall opinions? Like, you don't have to compare it to other Zeldas. You know, just like, what is your opinion of this game on its own? And what you want to do to separate your brain is ask yourself, what if this was the only Zelda game you've ever played in your life? That's like the question you want to ask yourself. What if this was the only Zelda that's ever released that you've ever played? And then ask yourself, what do you think of this game? Because when you start to compare it to Zelda, other Zeldas, it gets weird. But like, if this was the only Zelda in existence, it'd probably be one of the best games ever made, in my opinion. It's really good. It's really, yo, what's up, Legend of Dice Raiders, dude? Dice fam. Oh, I haven't gotten a Dice raid in a while, baby. Yo, what's up, baby? How you doing, Dice fam? The characters feel so genuine. The soundtrack is awesome. The soundtrack is stealing my soul. I'm gonna want to listen to this music all the time. It would still be one of my favorite franchises if this was the only game. That's a really strong statement. I like that. Yo, Dice, how you guys doing? How was your Fate? You were playing Fable and you didn't tell me, dude. I'm gonna kick your butt, Dice. I'm gonna kick your butt, dude. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. I am highly in descent. I am highly in descent of the Hyrule Gaming Group. And I am the next in line for the Master Sword. Here, here. I have the Triforce piece of courage within my soul. And one day the goddess will call upon me to take the trial of courage. We're doing lots of Zelda. We play lots of Nintendo games, Raiders. If you guys like Nintendo games, if you like Zelda, if you like cozy Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, that kind of stuff, I'm a Nintendo variety streamer. And Zelda's our showcase game of the evening stream for the next couple weeks. So buckle up. If you like Zelda, if you enjoy Nintendo, come on by. Stop in. Dice Wife, good to see you. I heard the kids actually told me, Dice Wife, the kids actually came in and they were like, yo, we got mom to get the game and something like that. And they were like, we've been playing it. I'm so happy. It made me so happy, dude. I just needed a break for a few hours. I can't think of a better place to chill. Well, depending on when you start back up, maybe we can come bring the love back to you, baby. Thank you so much, Dice. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you so very much for popping in here and bringing that love to my channel. I hope you guys had an excellent stream. Enjoy your break. This game is not totally loved then. Never played it. Only played Phantom. Nice. Yeah, no, this game is a very split, like, opinion. Played but never ended it because of Broken Wii. But I remember my favorite part of the game was the part in the desert with the gameplay of the desert was the ocean. Yo, we just did that, Florian. Nice, yeah. What's up, Ray Burn? All right. I've been distracted. Let's get into some gameplay, and we'll read more chat as we go. What's up, Ray? Good to see you, baby. You really came to save us. My circuits are glowing with happiness. So we're saving these little robots. For the raiders that just came in, we're in a dungeon called the Sandship. And we're looking for the second of 3 sacred flames to upgrade our Master Sword. And we are in the midst of the Sandship. It's a dungeon. And we're looking to save the crew of the original owner of this ship. He's a little robot pirate robot. Doesn't get much cooler than that. And, I mean, unless he was a robot pirate ninja. Now, let's be real. Who also could shoot Kamehamehas. But anyways, robot ninjas are robot pirates. They're cool. They're great. So that's pretty much where we're at. And we just walked into the room where these little buggers are. So we're saving them, I think. All right. If you want to reveal Naru's flame, you're going to have to regain control of this ship. The control room is next to the brig, but it's a huge door sealed shut, and you need a key. First, you should head to the captain's cabin. The control room key should be in there. Please take this key as thanks. Yes. I know exactly where this key goes. Yes. You can get to the captain's cabin through a door on the deck. Yeah. I do know that. But I'm getting out of here. Sorry to leave you on your own, but it looks like you can handle it. We're counting on you. Oh, look how slow they're moving. They're like, we're out of here. It's like they're Scooby-Doo and they're moving in place. All right, thanks, little robot buddies. You guys are the best. I love these guys. I'm gonna name these guys. That was Phil, and the other one was Jacob. Jacob the robot pirate. I don't think they have names, so you know I gotta hook them up. Boater. Loving the Zelda streams, dude. The night Zelda streams are for sure. We're Hyrule hustling every night now, dude. I'm having a lot of fun. You got the new Pikmin off my son. It took me 2 days to finish. The new Pikmin's kind of a short game, I've heard. Well, the Pikmin remaster. I, however, still do want to play that Pikmin. I hope I can get to play it. Can we name the third one Greg? Only if we can name him Old Greg. Gotta keep him classy. Pinky's out. Pinky's out. Have a drink Bailey's out of a shoe. What the heck? Climb. Hustling hard, you already know, baby. Easy now, little fuzzy man Peach. I love you, dude. Wait, what is this? Is this an item? Random goddess plume sitting on the ground. Dope. Thanks, game. I don't know how that got there. That was not there before. That makes me just want to like go explore. Like, is there more of that stuff just sitting around? Boaterham. Yo, what's goody Munchie? How are you, man? I was doing some Minecraft today. I was thinking about you, buddy. How are you? I hope you had a good day today. I was finishing more Sky Rails, and I got my shop up and running. My shop is doing pretty well. I got my shop in Minecraft is a pawn shop, so I buy your stuff for diamonds. It's great. Just buying iron, and I'm buying vote crate keys. Yo, Boaterham, I'm breaking the system. Your 4 vote crate keys for my diamond. Sick of playing the lottery? Come to the pawn shop. Sell me your vote crate keys. I'll give you a diamond. Yeah, the pawn shop maximum, dude. I'm pawning, baby. I'm pawning, baby. I'm playing the system, Boatsies. I'm playing the system, dude. Rob Boss will be knocking at your door for destabilizing his market. My man, Rick Harrison. You joined the Minecraft server? Dope! LOG, please do not hesitate to say if you need anything. Like, if you need a little bit of help to get started, or if you're not the biggest Minecrafter, I will take the time out of my day to make sure you have a good experience. Like, thank you so much for even considering joining. Like, that's cool. You might be able to get to the next dungeon. I think I'm gonna be able to at least get to the next dungeon. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to beat it, but I'm confident we should be able to get to it. Like, we're at least gonna probably be able to do the Silent Realm, at least. I want to get this. I don't think I'm stopping until we at least do the Silent Realm. Let's just say that. I'm not stopping until I at least get to that part, because I want to make some good progress tonight. That's why I took a big nap. All right, so we entered the pirate's cabin, and we have to come here in the past. We have to come here in the past, or in the future. I keep mistaking which is which. We have to come here in the other time, the alternate time. Let's go do that real quick. You haven't played in years? Hey, Alachi. I'm glad. That's so cool that you joined up. Just make a book with massive amounts of letters in it and dupe vote keys. Don't hit me. Bye-bye, Boko Blim. Bye-bye. You remember the next one being the hardest Silent Realm? That's what I was told last time, yeah. All right, we just saved, right? So we're good. I don't know, the music in the music that they play in the future is way more scary on the ship. It's like a lot less alive. What's up, Otaku? Stopping by to say this is my favorite Zelda game. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm in love, dude. Thank you. What's up, Kixels? Good, very late evening. Face huggers. Go somewhere. We got this brick thing. We have a closed door. We have a button. I see what we're supposed to do. We're gonna be pushing a button. Oh, they put a freaking thing in my face. Scumbag. So do we have to figure out how to kill this robot? I have to figure out how to slay this robot in the past, and so I can shoot this in the future, and then I can come back in the past and go through that door. I think that's what they're trying to make me do. How do I do that? All right, we have to think again. I'm gonna ignore chat for a little bit. Just so I can wrap my head around this. No distractions. This room was locked before. How do I get into this room in the past? I think it has something to do with this. I might be able to just like roll a bomb in. I might be able to shoot it in its eye through the door. That's what I'm thinking. My brain is telling me that I'm gonna be able to shoot it through the door in its eye. That's like likely what I'm gonna be accomplishing, I think. I wanna say. So let's go back and try again. What the heck? Let's try this one more time. Boom, 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 boom. How do stairs? Oh, I wonder if I can drop from above in the captain's cabin. Hold on. There is a way up. There is a way back up above the captain's cabin. Yes, I might be dropping it. I thought there might be a way in the back or something. That whole little thing with the claw shots might have been for a reason, chat. Earlier, I called out those claw shot spots and I was like, what is this? There might be another way in here or something. Yeah, there's no way I'm shooting through here. There's no way. I can't hit it. I don't think I can hit its face, dude. Got him! Your boy, ace shot extraordinaire, baby. Let's go. We ain't playing no games. We ain't overthinking. Let's go, baby. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. I don't care what they wanted me to do. And that's how you play Zelda, baby. If it works, it works. Yeah, that's how you play Zelda, baby. That's why Breath of the Wild was the best Zelda game probably ever, because no matter if you argue the Breath of the Wild format and how they changed the game, you gotta realize that having a million possibilities to solve puzzles in the Zelda universe is the best thing you could ever do for a Zelda game. Like, that is such a good feeling. So I think Breath of the Wild's probably the best Zelda ever made because of that. Like, because that game, there's like a million ways to solve everything. It feels so good. It's like limitless possibilities. I've seen people solve the same dungeon 10 times, 10 different ways. And it's like, it's nuts. It's nuts to think that I just did that. Like, how many people have ever seen that happen? Like, and I'm not over here like gassing myself up. Like, how many people have ever seen what I just did happen? Like, how many people have played this game and have ever seen that happen before? That's rare for a linear old Zelda. But in Breath of the Wild, you expect that stuff. You're like, oh, another way to do it. But in this kind of game, it's like, are you serious? What's up, JJ? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. That's so pog, dude. I feel so good about that, dude. That felt so dope. What's up, Brett? Welcome in, dude. That was cool. Super, super cool. All right, so we're likely just coming back. Wait, what did that button even do? It opened up this door. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me at all. So, all right, we're back to thinking again. I'll ignore chat for a little bit. We're back to thinking. So we opened up this door, but I can't get into this room in the past. I don't know. I think I'm overthinking. Let me just go back and go to the past real quick and see. I think I'm overthinking. Yeah, because normally there's like a pull-up bar, or normally there's like a pull-up bar or something that opens up these metal bar doors, and I assumed there would be something like that on the other side of that room, and there wasn't. So there might be a pull-up bar in the past. But if the pull-up bar was in the room that I can't enter, then how does that help me? That's where my brain is right now, so you guys have a better understanding of why I'm a little stumped. And we're gonna go find out right now. We'll see if I'm overthinking or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, there was no way through this door. I still might have to go do something else. Cool shots aside, we might have to kill these dudes or something. Let's just get rid of them. Can I shoot through these bars? I can't get the other one though. He's in the corner. All right, there could be something that I can hook shot. Is the electricity from this gone for doing that? No. Yeah, look at that. So I got a door open that doesn't help me. What do they want me to do in there? They want me to get a key that's locked behind metal bars. Now, can I remove those metal bars in the future? Somehow, we would probably open this door somehow. If we open this door, then it's gonna be open in the future. That's like what that's the goal. That's what we're trying to do, I think. So let's go. All right, let's go back to our original idea and let's get up to the top of the ship again and see if there's something that we're missing that we are supposed to do, not cheesing the freaking game. Can I jump over this? No? Weak. Weak. I don't want to fight any of you. I don't. Please. Don't shoot me. Just let me go. On the road again. I love this whole system. I'm in love with this pirate ship so much. Or I guess it's just a ship. It's not. It was commandeered by pirates. On the rope again. Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, it's so dope. There's this switch. I don't think deactivating this does anything. We probably don't need to touch that ever again. Probably. Oh! Oh no! What a freaking scumbag, dude. What an actual scumbag, dude. Sniped mid-air, dude. Ace shot extraordinaire, dude. You saw it here first, chat. Ace shot extraordinaire, dude. These Boko Blends are the most advanced Boko Blends you will ever come across. Stop shooting me. Holy heck. I am getting destroyed. Wait, where's this other one shooting me from? I see you. I see him. Hellion makes impossible shot. Gets punished by Bokoblin. It also falls off cliff. Yeah, my whole life, dude. My whole life as a Zelda-er summed up in one little session, pretty much. Get out of here. The worst part about that is I don't even know if I have to go over here. This is literally just an experimental decision to see if this is what I'm supposed to do. So when that kind of stuff happens, it's like, you son of a... Like, I don't even know if this could be all of a waste of our time, and now we have to do it twice. You son of a... That's what you get for ignoring enemies. True. I mean, I do ignore enemies too much in Zelda games because you don't get punished. There's no experience gain, you know? So, like, I'm not afraid to ignore enemies in Zelda because of the no experience stuff. Whatever. I don't have a fairy. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I did get a new fairy, if I remember. So we can hopefully get a heart. I might just drink a potion. I'm sick of hearing the beeps already. Yeah, we might just drink a pot. Okay, so maybe I overthought this claw shot, and this was just a way to get back down faster without taking damage. Yeah, I might have overthought this. I think this was just a way to get down without taking damage. I'm pretty sure that's all this was. Dang it, chat. The overthinking strikes again. Oh, no, there is a way down here. What? There's a whole back area? Wait, what? Oh, we can get some hearts. Oh. Woo! Don't judge me, Chad. It was the best heart you've ever seen. Okay. Oh, we got a chest. There's a hurt. Oh, heart piece. So I found treasure by going back here, but treasure isn't a path forward. Aw, I love treasure, but I also love a path forward. Okay. So, all right, let's think about my options real quick. So my options right now are messing with the button on the top of the mast again, maybe. Figuring out a way to utilize those fans. There's like a fan system. Maybe I could utilize those fans somehow. My other options would be pull out the map. We haven't found the dungeon map. So there's that, and I don't think we have a key. We do not have a key. That's the boss door. That's the boss door. Okay, so we're exactly where we should be. There's just this big mast up here. There's nothing going on here. Let me get rid of this goon. Then there's these giant fans. Oh, I can't even get on top of these. So there's definitely not, like, if I can't get on top of those. Now, I wonder if there's some kind of, like, turning off the engines again. If, like, that does something, like going down here and messing with the engine stuff again. Maybe they want me to do something like that. There's something I either missed through distraction, or there's a puzzle that I'm not figuring out here. Maybe under the cabin's room. Hold on, let me actually pull out 5 real quick. She might be able to tell me a point that I missed. Because they said something about the cabin's room that I'm forgetting. So let me think. Okay, she has nothing to say. Even within close confines of the ship. Charge the Skyward Strike in the usual fashion. So she's giving me a hint about the Skyward Strike. I feel like that doesn't do anything for me. Maybe there's a mechanic I'm not thinking of. So this is where we were left. We have a room that we can't go in. That we can't enter. We can't enter this room in the future. But once we enter, all right, now we did kill some of those Beamoses. Let's just go back. Maybe killing those Beamoses did something. And let's get a refresher. Let's go back to the future. Good movie series. And let's go and see what this room looks like again one more time. Just so I can get a general understanding of what I'm working with. Because there might have been a very obvious thing that I missed. Maybe there's something very obvious that I'm missing. That's a Zelda way to get you. Something very obvious. They want me to charge my Skyward Sword, even in confined spaces. What is she talking about? What is she talking about? Random skull here. I feel like Fi just doesn't give you any real tips. But maybe, I don't know. I've only used their hint system a couple times. So she might just be making me overthink. Here it is. The door that we want to open up either... I guess it doesn't matter if we open it in the past or the future. We just need this thing opened. So there's got to be a button that opens up this door or something. So what do we have? We have two big fans. I'm thinking outside. I'm thinking out loud a lot tonight. We have two gigantic fans. We have access to both rooms and we have two gigantic fans. Like, that's literally all I'm working with. We have a chest that's behind a lock, behind something that we have to activate. I should probably just backtrack through the ship. My best bet is to just backtrack through the ship right now. It sucks. I hate to say that because I'm probably just missing something super stupid obvious. But I'm just gonna backtrack through the ship real quick, I think. Because there might be like a door that I don't have the freaking dungeon map, but there might be like a door that I'm not paying attention to. So now I'm thinking I either can spin those fans in a specific direction in order to make those fans, what is this? This is the engine room. This is the basement. So now I'm thinking in my brain, what if these fans have to be spun in a certain direction or something? That's like the only thing I have left in my brain for these rooms. I'm actually 100% stumped with what to do in this room. I'm like, maybe I have to spin the fans in a certain direction. Maybe I have to get both fans spinning at the same time, but they would stay spinning. Like, Zelda doesn't do stuff to you like having to trick shot through the crack of a room. You know what I mean? Like that kind of trick shot crap. Like, that's not classic Zelda. Like, there's a logical way to solve this puzzle. I have these bones in the corner, but like, I don't think that helps me. What are these bones? Is that supposed to be a Bokoblin? What are these bones sitting here? I don't understand. Bones in the corner, and then there's one of these stupid Beamoses left, but I cannot get in this room. So this Beamos is nothing to me. I cannot do anything with this room. Is there a crack behind this wall? No. They just gave me the bow. They gave me the arrows. I'm supposed to do something with the arrows, maybe. I already did one thing with the arrows in here. There's nothing that leads me to believe I'm gonna be messing with these fans. So I think I'm overthinking these fans super hard. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go back. We're gonna backtrack. That's what I gotta do. When I get stuck in a Zelda game, I just backtrack while I'm thinking. I don't know. So I'm basically looking at like clear all enemies reward, right? So I'm thinking clear classic Zelda stuff. Clear all enemies reward. If I kill all the enemies in that room, maybe I get rewarded. So 1, 2, something with the fans. 3. I don't know. There is no 3. I would have no idea. Okay, so those bones are in fact the bones of a Bokoblin. There is a Bokoblin in that room. Does that mean anything? Like, does that mean anything to me? That there's a Bokoblin in that room? Can I get him to like do my bidding? There's the ship that takes me back into the hull. So many pirates everywhere. Get out of my face. All right, I guess we'll just navigate in the past. I don't know. This dungeon's really cool. And when you get stumped like this, it's extra hard because I literally don't know if I'm supposed to be in the future or the past, and then I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in the future or the past. And then I don't know where in the future or the past. So like I'm double stumped. So everything I try, I have to try in both times because of time travel. So it's like every idea I have to try it 2 times. So it makes this double as trying, double as stumped. I mean, that's the only way to look at it. It's tough. I kind of want to check out that corner in the past real quick. Maybe I could skyward slice my way through a secret door. That sounds so ridiculous. I feel like I've done most of this dungeon in the future. I feel like I've done most of this dungeon in the future. Like, I feel like if I'm supposed to do something, it's in this time era. That's how I feel anyways. Thanks for the follow, Dr. Chipotle. Welcome in. I also got another idea, but I'm saving it. I haven't really checked out the tops of the mast and stuff in this time. So I'm realizing that I could climb up there and change it to this time and poke around up there and see if there's anything to do in this time. So that's also an option, is to go and check that out. I feel like, as I just said, I feel like anything in the future is gonna be... I'm done with the future. I think I'm supposed to be in the past right now. At least that's how I feel. Is there a way above or below the cabin's room? So the cabin's room is... That's where we fought the pirate. So the cabin's room is like right here. It's like right here. It's these 2 rooms. This is the cabin's quarters, and this is the room with the chest that I need. And the chest is in... Oh, I don't have the dungeon map. So I literally can't even see where the chest is, but I have a general understanding. So this is like the engine room. Maybe I'm supposed to unactivate these engines or something. I'm thinking that might be an option. Where there is a switch to be flipped, switch it and see if something happens. Like, that's my mindset. Where there is a switch to be flipped, there's a chest, there's my map, maybe? How come I haven't gotten in there yet? What? How come I haven't gotten in there yet? What? Oh, there's so much more to wrap my head around in this dungeon. Here, I got all excited like I was getting towards the end, chat. No. No, 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 no. What? I feel like I should already have that chest. Maybe there's something that activates these doors or something. There's something I'm not considering. There's something I'm not considering. I think I need to go back to the past. I'm gonna go time shift and come back through the dungeon. See if I can get to this freaking... I want that chest, dude. Ow. Jerk. Let's go down here. Brown, brown. Brown, 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 brown. Oh, face hugger hall. Face hugger hall. That's how we get here. That goes here. That goes, there's a electric door here, and that goes there. Okay. What? Back up. Okay, okay. So we're gonna go back in the past. We're gonna go see if we can get into that chest. We're gonna see if we can get the dungeon map. And then we're gonna run around this area and just see if there's something that we're missing. I think we're in a good place. Dude, the fact that I haven't even fully explored the dungeon and I've missed chest is like a testament to, I feel like I'm missing something obvious. So let's go do that. Oh, I'm about to, this isn't gonna end well. Oh, I think Zelda Dungeon should have a dungeon master making fun of you the whole time. They kind of do. They're called the game devs. They're the game devs. All right. Also, what's up with that? Anyways, shoot up. Up, 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 up. All right, time shift. All right, let's just take a nice little stroll back through the dungeon. Nice little stroll back through. Make sure we didn't miss anything. I feel like Fi didn't give me a real tip at all. You can use your Skyward Sword in confined places. Like, are you just telling me about the fact that I can draw on the wall? Because that's dumb. Look, this door is... Oh. Wait, what does she want? Look up. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. We were talking about how I might be able to shift the stone from the floor, but like, I haven't seen a chance to do it until now. I have been looking through the grates, but I haven't seen a chance to do it till now. Yo, Breezy, thank you for 21, dude. Nice. Nice, thank you so much. I wonder if this is what I need to do in the captain's room. Dude, because I've been looking for an option to do this and I haven't seen one, not that I know of. So this is where they taught me about. All right, so here's the thing about Zelda. Here's the thing about Zelda, chat. Zelda, and this is, this is good video games, let's just say that. They teach you through gameplay. So if this was how I got the dungeon map, very early in this dungeon, they were trying to teach me to look through the grates. This is what I have just learned. So if they are trying to teach me very early on that I need to use these grates to shift the time stones, then that is likely maybe the oversight that I have made and could very well be the answer to what I need to do for the cabin's room. Maybe this is the oversight that I have made. Still not showing me the chest in here. Why not? Show me the chest, freaking dungeon map. Why is the dungeon map not showing me the chest? It's weird. It doesn't matter. Like, I know it's there, but maybe, I don't know. Because it's the future? I don't know. All right, we're gonna... switch it back to the past and poke around a little bit more before we go back to the cabin's room. I'm not so sure of myself. I'm not so sure of myself that I'm like 100% correct. So heck it, dude. I'm sure enough. I'm probably wrong, but who cares? We'll just go. It's not too far of a walk away. I'll come back here if I'm still stuck. The thing is I tried looking through those grates and I didn't really see access to shooting anything. So like as I walk back, I am not at all confident in this. Because I like made a point to look at this stuff. Like I was looking. I might have just missed. There's one grate that you could probably shoot through. These grates right here don't look like I'd be able to shoot through them. And would they even have the vantage point? They might, yeah. I don't know, chat. If this is what I was overlooking, I'm gonna be slightly disappointed in myself. Just slightly. Hold on, we have to... This has to be it. This is it. This is it. The way the rooms are laid out, chat, this is it, dude. This has to be it. I feel like such an idiot. This has to be it, dude. Like, there's no... What? This has to be it. The rooms are laid out just like the last rooms I was in. Where you go into one room, you have to activate it to get through the next room. Like, the rooms feel like they're laid out with this exact puzzle in mind. I feel like this is it. Still not confident, but I feel like this is the answer. Hey, Jelly Blob. My favorite. Kind of annoying that you have to go through that every time, but I like free stuff, so. So, like, I looked through here before. I swear, and I didn't see anything. It's not like the other grate. It's not like the other grates where you can see the mast. You can. Oh no, the huge oversight. Oh no. I'm over here doing trick shots and I'm missing this obvious oversight. Oh no. 15 minutes later, dude. 15 minutes later, chat. GG's. Oh, that was a long stump. That was a long freaking stump. That was like 15, 20 minutes. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy I got through that, dude. Sometimes looking at a different angle can help. It was just the angle. That's what it was. I literally looked up here and I was blowing wind on it, but I didn't think about... Oh, nice. I feel so bad. Oh, thank you again, Breezy, for 21, dude. You got the squid carving. That's what we needed. Master, I conjecture that this is the key. Are we going to the boss? Oh, here it goes. I think it's boss time. I think it is, in fact, boss time. So we have to go straight back to... How do I get to the boss? I get to the boss by going through Facehugger Hall. I'm gonna go there in the past. I think the past is the play. I think. Yeah, because there was spikes over the door in the future. Yeah. Yeah, we're going in the past. Let's save. Let's save. We owe 5 big time. I'm telling you, that was my fault for not finding that. If I would have found that map earlier, I would have been thinking the way they wanted me to think. That was 100% an oversight because I didn't find that map early enough. I am very confident that if I would have found that map beforehand, that I would have figured out that puzzle a lot faster. In my opinion, like, I'm very confident that I would have found that faster. Or figured it out faster. The key's a squid carving. So does that mean the boss is Inkling? I hope it's not a water boss. Oh, please. I don't want to fight a water boss. I mean, technically, have we even fought a boss, like, in the water? Like, the way that, like, an actual water temple boss? Like, I don't know. I feel like... Alright. We already saved upstairs. That's fine. Okay. Chat. I don't know. I don't know what the heck I'm doing with this. This sucks. This key's ridiculous. What are they trying to do to me? Are they trying to make me think, chat? What is this, freaking Jenga? Oh my gosh. I gotta, can I see the keyhole? Can I see the lock? Thank you. I'm like, I can't even see the lock. This is so big. Like, can I see the lock, dude? All right, nice. That was completely on purpose. I knew exactly what I was doing, and I figured out the puzzle to that key lock exactly 100% on purpose. First try, knew what I was doing the whole time. Yep, I'm your streamer, baby. Shit. Oh no, what? Just throws me right in. Just throws me right in, doesn't say anything to me. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, what? I'm on the ship. What? What? A report, Master. Judging by their size, these tentacles belong to a monster of considerable size. The current situation is difficult to determine with a complete accuracy, but signs indicate that this ship is under attack. If we do nothing, there's an 80% chance the ship will capsize. I recommend forcing it back using the sacred power. She was kind of hinting at it earlier. Ah, barrels, dude! Donkey Kong! No! Shit, dude, it's flooding. No, this is so cool, dude. I didn't realize the battle was gonna be on the ship. Like, this is so cool. What a way to use the dungeon that I just spent an hour and a half in. Like, what a way, like, what a way, dude. Everything's destroyed. Don't fall, don't fall. We're going out. Warning, Master. I sense an evil presence on the other side of this door. There's a 90% chance that it is a primary body mass of the creature whose tentacles are destroying this ship. Fi, listen, I just said earlier you might be my favorite companion. You're really making that not a thing anymore. Stop. Just let me go. We all understand that there's a giant squid attacking this ship. We get it. Thank you. You're the best. It's like a giant turtle with squid arms. It's like a bear with tentacles. Gotcha! like, what do you think this is gonna be, 5? I can't help but laugh. He's not scary at all. He looks dumb. Yo, you're so cute, dude. This is like getting attacked by the freaking Empire State Puff, dude. This is a little cutie. Look at this little cutie, dude. Look at this little dumb-looking cutie. You're so dumb-looking. What the frick? You're so dumb. Charge up. What's up, big boy? Oh, arrows. It'll even make Empire State Puff noises. You hear that? He went blue. Cut off the tentacles! Oh, okay, I gotta clear the eyes. I gotta clear the eye up. Okay, I get it. I see what's happening here. I was so confused for a second. All right, going back under. Okay, I get the first form. So this is probably rinse repeat. It's probably rinse repeat, at least right now. It's gonna change up probably. All right. What? How did I switch to the gust jar? Please don't hurt me. Get to the eye! Get it! Yeah! Sorry, little guy. You're just probably ordinary. You probably just woke up. You just need a snack after your long nap, I'm sure. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sure there's plenty of snacks, dude, in the cupboard. Don't worry. Little cutie. Oh, I'm not a snack pack! I'm not a snack pack! Get off of me! You're mad because your mama didn't pack you a snack pack, she just got you a banana, and you're upset! Get off of me! Get off of me! I'm not your freaking snack pack. Butterscotch flavored. Oh, I'm still being attacked. I didn't realize. I thought the phase was over. All right, that's it for now. Back up, baby. All right, that's a second like real attack. So we might get a change of format here. We need to be careful. We could very well get a change up. Things get more intense. I mean, they're obviously getting more intense already. All right, I need to start slicing, not... Yeah, this is actually getting crazy. This is nuts. Nice, got one. All right, defending myself there. Oh, what happens when that happens, chat? Is the fight just reset? What? Oh, the hero failed, everybody. Everything's over. The hero died in a bloody battle at sea. And that's the end of the tale. Zelda never made it. Everything's over. Yep. Like what, dude? Oops, my bad. Yep, we walked the plank. Roll the credits, Ganon won. Dude, this sucks, dude. Stop it. Link dies to a Disney cartoon. I can't handle this. I can't take it serious. Nice. Dang it. I just gotta like run away. I'm getting too comfortable getting close to them. Oh, I didn't shake fast enough. I didn't think I had to shake that frantically. I guess I do. I thought I was cool. I thought I was shaking too much. All right, store it up, store it up. All right, we got it, we got it. All right, where's he coming? Dang it! I can't believe I missed that second shot. Did I get him? Another phase? I'm not convinced until I'm convinced, baby. Oh, there's another phase. Oh, no. Okay, we gotta climb up. Okay. For as funny as this boss looks, he's actually, this is a tough fight. This has been tough so far. It's been pretty tough. All right, I wonder what's gonna happen in this phase. He's gonna do something different this phase, I think. Get away from me! What am I supposed to do? Bring a Medusa! Oh wait, third shot's the charm. Third shot is the charm. Words. Oh my gosh, dude. That last phase was too much, man. GG's in the chat, dude. GG's in the chat. Holy heck, dude. Holy freaking heck, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Death Star, not right at all. Oh my gosh, dude. I'll take that. We can freaking breathe, man. That dungeon, that boss. Holy heck, we can breathe, chat. That took everything out of me, dude. That was insane. That was insane, dude. Was the audio a little loud? I could probably turn it down a little bit for like fight sequences if you guys want. I'll turn it down a little bit better for you guys next time. Great way to beat the dungeon by destroying the whole thing, yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. Music is fine? Okay, good. Just making sure. I already turned it down a little bit since the start of our playthrough. But combat sequences can be very, very loud. And I'm a lot further away from the microphone when I do combat sequences. So a lot of people can also probably pull from that. I'm just a big baby. Not at all, Annie. Any feedback is good feedback. You learn in the retail world that you're potentially speaking for 10, 20, 30 people that aren't speaking up, Annie. Does that make sense? So like in retail, you learn that if one person says something, that they're probably speaking for people that aren't taking the time to say something. So it really, feedback really does help. Way to stick with it. Hey, great work on the fight through all the confusion. Yeah, dude, it was actually crazy. I was messing up my Skyward strike a bunch. There it is, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there it is, dude. Woo! With your sword enhanced, you can now learn a new melody. I recommend we return to the Island of Songs. Wow, more dowsing spots. Isn't that swell? Who cares about the dowsing, dude? That's so funny to me. Who cares, dude? I missed the boss fight, but I did the whole fight not knowing I could horizontal skyward strike. So I had to cut the tentacles with charged arrow shots from first person. What? That's insane. That's crazy. What? I didn't even think you could use arrows in that fight like that. Thank you for getting my ship back. It may have been half wrecked, but my crew and I got shaped up to it almost proper working order in no time. I wish you good luck in finding whomever it is you're looking for. Come visit again. You're welcome anytime. Dope, my boy, my boy. My boy, dude. Dude, how are you, Rogue Gerb? I hope you're doing well tonight. No worries, dude. Hope you're doing very well. Your thoughts on the Sandship? Yeah, that was the most unique dungeon I've ever seen in a Zelda game. Like, that was clearly the inspiration for Divine Beast, in my opinion. Does that make sense? I feel like that's the, I feel like that's inspiration for Divine Beast. Right there, baby. Like, that's, you can tell that they said, you know what? This is a very unique dungeon design, and we should try to emulate it. And we should try to, you know, work with more small confined spaces using different elements like time travel. Like, it's such a cool concept. It's such a cool concept. We got a new sword. Look at that sword, baby. Look at that sword, chat. The Goddess White Sword. Naru's flame has strengthened this blade, increasing its dousing capabilities. I know I missed 2 tumbleweeds. I saw that. I'm glad I'm not the only one that saw that. All right, where can we save and get out of here? All right, so let's go back to the sky. And we'll go grab some goddess cubes. And we'll go back to the shop area. I think we can afford our last adventurer pouch slot. And we might go to the bamboo place and do some, you guys want to do some betting? I'm glad I got to see this. I'm off to bed. Yo, go get some rest, man. It's getting late for you. I think we're going to go to the bamboo guy and see if we can do better than last time. I think so. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's check our goddess cubes right now. All right, one's by the bamboo guy. Perfect. Lift up that. Oh, we can also go back to Pumpkin Landing and do another quest there. I don't know if I want to, though. I might. Let's just go see what he wants us to do, maybe. So I want to turn around. Oh, yeah, you can upgrade the bow. I can at least go see what it costs. Yeah, good call. Is that Rivali? Water Temple was and is the best temple. Cool. That's a fair opinion. I think Ocarina of Time Water Temple was a good dungeon, but it's not my favorite. I think my favorite dungeon of all time, before the one I just did, was probably the Earth Temple in Wind Waker. I think. I think. Twilight Princess had some banger dungeons. The desert temple in Twilight Princess was amazing. The desert temple and the whole boss and everything was phenomenal in Twilight Princess. So that's also a worth mention. Ocarina of Time Forest Temple is amazing. Majora's Mask, the Snowhead was amazing. Yeah, I don't know. Ocarina of Time Water Temple doesn't go on my like top 5, but it's a good dungeon. It's a really good dungeon. I don't think it makes my top 5 though. You are very fond of the Temple of Time in Twilight. Yes, yes. Alochi. The Temple of Time. The Temple of Time in Twilight was amazing. The Earth Temple in Twilight, the first temple, the first dungeon you go in, top notch, yeah. Watching this is really making me hope that we get this game on Switch. Yeah, me too. I think we will. I hope. Is Uko from Twilight in this game? I don't think he is, sadly. We got a potion medal. What does that mean? What? I didn't read what it does. Potion medal. Chat. Potion medal. Makes potion effects last longer. Ah, cool. You thought people hated the water temple from Ocarina? A lot of people do, yeah. There's a lot of people who struggled a lot, like struggled a ton in there, and therefore they don't have the most fun experience. What did Fi say I have to do next? I have to go to the Island of Storms next, right, chat? Like, is that like the next step? Is going back to the island of songs? Sorry, I said storms. And getting my next song. Like, that's what I have to do. Right. Okay, just making sure I didn't like miss something. All right, so we're gonna go to the Island of Songs, but first let's go and get our next goddess cube, stop and upgrade some stuff. Because we do wanna proceed through the next quest tonight if we can a little bit. Hopefully we can get through the next Silent Realm tonight. We have plenty of time. We're doing really well. It took... Wow, chat, that dungeon took me 2.5 hours. Wow, dude. That dungeon took me 2.5 hours. That was a big one. It's because of that big stump moment. It would have only been about 2 hours. What's up, Miss Linny? Yo, I've missed you, dude. I hope you're doing well. The next Silent Realm is really hard. Yeah, that's what everyone's saying. They're saying it's the hardest of the 3 or of them. I assume there's only 3 of them. So I'm kind of scared, but I'm kind of scared, I'm not gonna lie, but it's been a rough week at work. Oh, that's okay. Sometimes you can't be here, but it's just good to have you here when you can. It's lengthy. So if I fail, it might be tough because it might take me a while, yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely just save the next temple for tomorrow. So let's just not even rush. Let's not rush. Let's just plan to start the next temple at the start of the stream tomorrow. Because, like, I don't want to rush. So let's just get cozy. Okay. Nice and cozy like that. And let's just take our time, get to Silent Realm, get some extra items, maybe farm up some items if we have time at the end. Like, what we'll do is this. I got it. If for some reason we have time after unlocking the next temple, what we'll do is we will do some side quests. So if we have extra time tonight, we'll stop and do a couple side quests or something. You know, if we have the time. So like that's our plan tonight. From here on out, we're gonna get cozy, go shopping, unlock the next dungeon. If we have time, we'll do some side quests. But we'll probably just do side quests on Sunday again this week. Side quest Sunday. Because here's how I think this is gonna go. Our week has literally been perfect, if you guys think about it. So we just finished the 5th dungeon. Technically, tomorrow we finish the 6th dungeon. We get the 3rd goddess flame. We pause. We do side quest Sunday. We come back next Wednesday and we finish the game up next week. Because I imagine there's probably only going to be 1 or 2 temples more after the 6th one, right? So tomorrow is going to be the either last, like the second to last temple, or the second to second last. So it's not including today's dungeon because it's done. I believe, and you guys don't have to answer me, but I don't think it matters. This isn't really a spoiler, but I believe that there's probably only 2 more dungeons left in the game. That, in my opinion. Just knowing Zelda flow. I'm like, there's probably like 2 more temples. There's probably like the main temple of the game, you know, Ganon's castle stuff. And then there could be another temple after tomorrow. So there's either 2 or 3 left. So I'm thinking we're going to finish this game next week, probably Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. This game will be wrapped up, I'm thinking. So especially if we spend all Sunday doing side quest, you know, getting ourselves a bunch of loot and gear and doing all that fun stuff so that we feel comfortable wrapping up the game, there's no reason why we don't wrap this game up by next Friday, I'm thinking. Because we're doing really well. There's 2 or 3 more? Yeah, I'm thinking there's 2 or 3 more. So, can't I ask Fi to tell me? Can't Fi tell me what my play hours are? $33. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're wrapping this game up next week. Average Zelda game's about 50 hours for me, and I'm an explorer. Yeah, I'm thinking like this is gonna be like a 60-hour game for me. So we probably have another solid 15.
You are close.
That'll be 40. No, we probably have another 20 to 25 hours of gameplay to go. 20 to 25 hours of gameplay, because I'm thinking we'll wrap this game up around 55, 60 hours. Just knowing myself and how I play games. What's up, Alto Girl? You are close. How's everyone tonight? Doing pretty good. Nice, that was super smooth. Totally on purpose. Totally on purpose. Yeah, because we're not 100. Yeah, we're not 100%ing. We're just vibing. Da-da-da-da-da. No, I haven't explored Skyloft, I don't think. Not with that. Ooh, nice, Alto. Get it. Ho-Oh returns. Yeah. All right, we're gonna do a little bit. All right, chat. We're gonna do a little bit of some fancy stuff here. Hold on, let me play my instrument here. All right, what's going on with this? Boing oing. Nice. Nice. Thanks for the follow, Marcy. What's up? Welcome in. You can get valuable treasure if you succeed in cutting the bamboo stalk over 28 times at Clean Cut. Peter, who was formerly the teen heartthrob at Skyloft, claims to hold the record of 43 slices, or so he says. Are you guys ready? I can't gamble all my money away because I have to buy stuff. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no, chat. I can't. The thing I have to buy is 1,200 rupees. Can I sell stuff? I can sell some stuff. I have an extra medal. All right, I'm in. Your current high score is 19. All right, we have a longer sword now. All right, let's go. Let me make sure we're calibrated. Okay, we're calibrated. Let's go, baby. Maybe I should try going back and forth so it doesn't fall to the left so far. Dang it, dude. 43 is BS? Yeah. Dang it, dude, only 17. No. Oh, I got 30 rupees back. I'll take that, dude. Oh, we can keep playing then. All right, I'm gonna play one more time and then I'm gonna have you guys bet. I'm gonna play one more time and have you guys bet. We'll see, let's see. One more time to see if I can get some confidence instilled in me. Let's see if I can get some confidence instilled in me. Let's see if I can do it one more time. All right, let's go. All right, so we want to go back and forth. All right, I punched my mic, but I did better. I punched my mic, but I think I did better. Is my mic okay? Mic has been punched. You know we're getting serious. We're literally destroying our stuff. All right, nice. Okay. Mike Tyson's punch out. Nice prize. Your mic is not bamboo. You have so much time, you don't have to go super fast. It's all about balance. I kind of learned that time, yeah. I kind of learned that. All right, you guys ready? This one's gonna be tough. This one is gonna be, will I get over 20 slices? Will I get 20 slices or more? Yay or nay? 2 minutes on the clock. Will I get at least 20 slices? Yay or nay? 2 minutes on the clock. You guys just saw me get 23. You just saw me get 23 slices. But I also got 17 the first time. Have I figured it out? Have I honed my skills? Will I pull out at least 20? Get it in. Get those predictions in, baby. Get those predictions in. If you guys don't see the predictions available, just refresh. You have a whole minute. Or if you're in a country that doesn't allow it, exactly. Last time I trusted you and you let me down. And you're trusting me again? Jordan, the faith. The faith. Thank you. Believers. Oh, yeah. Believers in the building, dude. All right, we need music for this. We need music for this. The tables are open, chat. Chat, the tables are open. Will your boy get 20 slices? Remember the post-sorting game? Better do it the first time for me. There's a lot riding on the yayers. There's a lot of yayers, dude. If the nayers win right now, if the nayers win, they're making a lot of money. Whoo. All right, predictions are done. Three, 2, 1. Charge it up, baby. I command you, sword! All right, we got this, Chad. I'm nervous, Chad, I'm nervous, Chad! Oh, let me turn this music down just a notch. Okay. Consistent! Consistent! Yes, dude! Yes, dude! Bringing it home for the Yayers, the believers! Yes, dude, the consistency is there. The consistency was there, chat. There it is, baby. Woo! But now, I have another question for you, my friends. Can we beat our own record? 2 minutes on the clock. 23 slices or more. The real predictions are now in. The tables are open. It has to be 24 or more for yay. I typed it wrong. 24. I have to beat my record. So 23 or less is on the nayers. 24 or more is the yayers. Can I beat my record, chat? Predictions are in. Open up, baby. Open them up. You've hit your optimism quota for the day. I don't blame you. I understand. I've consistently hit 23, but I kind of feel like that 23 was a little rocky. Who is this Link wannabe right here? Badberry, stop! He's part Klingon. Don't do it to him, Badberry. This Klingon looking at 5 head, looking at his motherfucker. Who is this wannabe, dude? That's so funny. Oh my gosh, dude. All right. We got the laughs out of our system, dude. Get your predictions in. 15 seconds left to go. Let's get slicing. Can I beat my record? Let's make sure that things are feeling good. All right, I know my radius. I understand my radius. I understand what must happen. Oh, the miserable! No! I'm so sorry, Yayers. I tried to go slow and methodical. I tried. No, I'm so sorry. I tried to be methodical and like skillful. I should have just swing like a bananas gorilla. I overthought that so hard, dude. I overthought that so hard. I'm sorry, believers. I'm sorry, believers. Shouldn't have tried to change up my style. Shouldn't have tried to change up my style. I should have just stuck with what I knew. Should have just stuck with what I knew. Easy points, baby. Yo, nayers. I overthought. I panicked. We're getting out of here. I'm not putting you guys through this again. I'm not putting you guys through this again. We're getting out of here. You made believers out of all the believers. We're getting out of here. Let's go back to Skylab. We'll come back again. We have one more sword upgrade. Bum ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. You already missed that lunk? That bay. All right, we're back. Next sword upgrade, the tree branch. We're in, baby. We are in. We can turn the music back up for you guys. You can jam. All right. We're back home. It always feels good to come back to Skyloft. We're back home. That looks like a time shift stone up there. That looks like a straight time shift stone up there. What if it is? What if we shift time in Skyloft next? See my giant Minecraft chest? Yeah, I did, dude. It looks amazing. I'm gonna show it off tomorrow. I'm gonna show off a little bit of the creative stuff tomorrow during the base showcase, because that was awesome. Well, shoot, I didn't mean to jump down. My freaking ride was up there. Dang it, Beetle. Yo, wait, let me up. What the frick? Hello? No, I did not go inside. This is like a glitch? I'm literally being played. Whatever, dude. I'll go to the bazaar first. What? What? What, dude? What's up, Pyro? Hylian Ascend? Yeah, dude, I literally got played, dude. Beatles is playing with my emotions right now. Yeah, he's literally taunting me. You didn't buy anything last time, friend. What are you doing back here? You should have bought something last time. It's a glitch? It had to have been a glitch, yeah. All right, so we can finally get our last adventurer pouch. It sucks because I'm wasting all my rupees on this. But I can sell a couple things, so we should still be able to afford some upgrades to our shields and stuff. But I'm buying this. I want this.
Thank you.
And we broke. So we'll go sell the extra heart metal that we got, as I don't think we need 2 of them. Unless they stack, which I still don't think I need to. I wonder if he uses Wii Fit. Me too. Ow. Sent you a whisper. Nothing mod related, just a happy message. Hey, thanks. We'll check it out. Wait, let's go sell some stuff. If we could sell this extra heart metal and then maybe like an extra shield or something. Oh, hey, this is the item check, but I bet you're just here to check me out, right? Well, don't make a habit of it, okay? Anyways, you need to grab something? Yes. All right, so move the storage. The potion metal, the treasure metal, the heart metal. I'm just gonna sell this. I feel like it's kind of a waste to sell a shield I upgraded, but I'm just gonna sell it. I don't care. I don't think I'm gonna use any other shield but the sacred. I can't sell the metals. Lame. I had a feeling I wasn't gonna be able to sell them. Lame. I'm just gonna sell the seed satchel too. Who cares? I'm never using seeds again. Have you already finished the dungeon? We just finished the dungeon. Yep. So next we're going to start the process of getting to the next dungeon. And we have to go to the Island of Songs and get the song for the Eldin volcano, we assume. So yeah, we did finish the dungeon. It was so good, dude. Definitely worth checking out the VOD if you get a chance eventually. I could probably stop having 15 bombs as well. We can maybe get rid of that. I'm still gonna keep my backup shield, I guess. It's only worth 50. Yeah, we're gonna keep our backup bomb bag for now. All right, now we have 100 rupees. That might be enough to do an upgrade.
Hey!
Hey, kid, how's Scrapper treating you? Oh, hey, kid, how's Scrapper treating you? Anything to upgrade today? Oh, you got it. These are all the items you have. I can upgrade right now. Oh, no. I need 2 bird feathers. I feel like we should go take the time to get those, right? Like from Farin Woods? I bet you they're like all over Farin Woods. Oh, I want this upgrade so bad. Bow? Tumbleweeds strike again! Oh, God. I hate you, tumbleweeds. Somebody called it out in the chat like 3 days ago. They were like, tumbleweeds are the worst item. I think it was Professor Putis. He was like, tumbleweeds are the worst item, like, and I was like, yeah, sure, yeah, whatever. They're actually the worst item, dude. Do I need any of these items for the shield or the bow? I do, so I'm not gonna upgrade the bomb bag. I could get away with upgrading the bow without affecting my shield upgrade. Yes. So we can do the bow and the shield with all of the items I have. I just need 1 tumbleweed, and I need 2 bird feathers. 1 tumbleweed, 2 bird feathers. How do I get, not a blue bird feather, I just need a bird feather. So I could talk to the treasure fortune guy, maybe that'll help me. But there's a difference between a blue bird feather and a bird feather, I guess. All right, I'm screwed either way. I'm screwed either way. All right, so a report, master. Because of the improvement to your sword, you can now use your dowsing ability to locate treasure. Please use the additional entry in your dowsing target list. Okay, never mind. So treasure counts as monster parts and stuff. Is that what they're saying? Can I choose a specific treasure though? No, you can't. That's weird. That's really weird. I was hoping it was like Breath of the Wild. I was probably hoping a little too hard. All right, and then here's the extra quiver I can purchase, right? What is this? Oh, that's a small quiver. With this, with this in your pouch, you can carry 5 more arrows. Perfect for anyone enamored with archery. It costs 150 rupees. Do we have a deal, my friend? No, we don't. Oh, that's quite all right, friend. I've got quite a few other fine items in stock, so do take your time and look around. Yeah. You see how pissed he got? He's like, what'd you say? We have 1 space left in our adventure pouch, right? All right, let's just go forward. All right, so now I think we're gonna go get the bird feather and the tumbleweed real quick. I bet you I could find bird feathers in town, maybe. You guys, maybe I could find birds in town that give feathers. Maybe? I still gotta go get a tumbleweed no matter what. We need 30 gratitude crystals for the bat. We're going for Discord partner. Yes, we are. Thank you, Silvers, for the reminder. And like any kind of activity, even if you guys are in my personal Discord and you just say like hello, it's a really big help because they track all of your server's activity and they track all of your servers, like everything. They check everything from the activity to the amount of people that join and leave, your retention rate. So even just a little hello or sharing a screenshot from your favorite game or sharing an opinion, you know, anything helps. You have no idea. So thank you guys. Yo, Munchie, there it is, dude. Thank you. And we're probably gonna be undergoing the partnership process for the next like couple weeks. So it's not like you guys have to like worry about this every day. Just any little amount of help, any little amount of work helps. design pictures coming your way. I would love to see that. I'm like really into interior design. So like that stuff's always welcome. Yo, Runneth up B. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Runneth? How you doing? Welcome in, Runneth. How you been? Hope everything's been well. Oh, I can't pull out my harp here. Yeah, I can. Oh, nothing's happened in the next 2 weeks. We were talking about, I applied for Discord partnership. And they're probably going to be watching my server for the next 2 weeks to a month. That's what I said. All right, there's nothing here. I was going hard. There's nothing here. I'm just seeing if there's any little birds around here. I don't think I've gone to the Fair and Wood since I've had the hook shot. So going back there might serve useful. I don't think there's anything to hook shot there. Yeah, there was a goddess cube. Yeah, going back to the Fair and Woods with the claw shot actually would be useful. So let's go. Yeah, let's just suck it up. Let's just go. Let's just go get some bird feathers real quick. As much as, again, we said we're not gonna rush today. We have plenty of time to unlock the next temple. And I could stay up a little later tonight if I have to. So let's go to the next temple and the Island of Songs now. Let's go and go to the Silent Realm because you don't even use your sword and shield there. And then once we finish up the Silent Realm quest, we'll come back and we'll go get the bird feather and stuff. That's what we're gonna do. So what's the harp for? It's like your ocarina. You know, in other Zelda games, you saw Link with an ocarina. But it's the same thing as that. I don't think you saw, but you and Hyrule Gaming Group helped me get affiliate. Let's get some hype in the chat. Pyrotechnic, I know you've been grinding out that affiliate for quite a while. Congratulations, dude. That is a big, big deal. That is super, super cool. That's super, super cool, dude. Yo, dude, nice Pyro. Oh, Mr. Reed, get to the sub. Oh, Mr. Reed. If you guys didn't know, Pyrotechnic is a teacher. And I bring that up because I feel like all of our teachers in this world deserve love. It's a very hard and unforgiving job, so. In between teaching, they do a little bit of streaming. And they've been a part of our community for literally forever, so it's really awesome. Yeah, so I like to call that stuff out, just like you guys know that they might not stream as much as everyone. They might not have like the most crazy rigid stream schedule, but oh, I gotta turn this down when we're flying. I forgot, guys. I'm so sorry. It's so freaking loud when we're flying. All right, that's much better. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it's like they might not have the most strict streaming schedule, but they're worth checking out because gotta support our teachers. You gotta get out of here, Brett Salapa. You're hopping off. Yo, good night, Brett. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for popping in for my Zelda streams, dude. I really do appreciate you. I consider you one of my best Zelda friends. Does that make sense? I really do. I hope that you've been well, man. Always a pleasure, dude. One day I want to do something alongside you in the Zelda universe, like a speedrun or something. I don't know, something cool, Brett. We'll figure it out, man. It'd be cool. Your whispers about something similar? Oh, Silvers, don't tease me now. Nice, we get another song from... Yo, we get another song from from 5. You guys ready for? I don't think you guys are ready, dude. I don't think you guys are ready, dude. What? Under my feet? Wait, hold on. This is different than. Wait. Hold on. Let me turn the game back up. Master Link, I have important information. When you struck the crest with the Skyward Strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message for you. These are her words. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I am the one guiding you from my place at the edge of time. The last of the sacred flames still eludes you. To obtain it, you must claim another sacred gift. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with another gift. All my weapon slots are full. I wonder what is my last gift gonna be a mirror shield or something sick, dude? Because like all my weapon slots are full, Chad. What could they give me now? Make use of the power of these gifts and you will certainly find the path to the sacred flame. Now I bestow onto you, they're gonna give me fire resistance. They're gonna give me fire resistance. Because of that one section of the fire tip, we're gonna get some kind of fire resistance, a fire shard, a fire scale from the fire dragon. Yeah! Let it serve as a key to unlocking your final trial. It awaits you upon Eldin Volcano. This song reminds me of the Bowler of Fire, kinda. Just like it's very like March-esque. It's like a March flow to it. Super, super cool. According to my records, that song you just heard is called Din's Power. Use this song of might to locate the last trial. You learn Din's Power. I have committed Din's Power to memory. Now you have the ability to use dowsing to locate the gate of the final trial. I suggest you travel to the Eldin Volcano. All right, I'm gonna help you out real quick. That black dress, you probably just somehow got removed from... Oh, your name, That Black Dress, doesn't come up as a member of my server. So I'm not sure what your Discord name could be, but That Black Dress isn't coming up. Sorry. Not sure. Maybe you have to rejoin. Maybe you have a different name. Maybe you changed your name in Hyrule. We're gonna grind for upgrades after we unlock. We're gonna go through the Sacred Realm first, we decided, Peppy. We're gonna go through this. We're gonna go do the Silent Realm. We're gonna go do the Silent Realm. And then we're gonna go back and grind for upgrades after, because we don't need a sword or a shield for the Silent Realm. That's my logic. So my logic is, we can just go do that at least. That'll be fun. Yeah, Black Dress was definitely in the official Discord, because she signed up for the Minecraft. Oh, there you are. I believe you're an Animal Crosser, right? Aren't you an Animal Crosser, Black Dress? I gave you the Animal Crossing role. You're all set. You're all set. Are there two? Yeah, I'll explain. Give me a sec. Let me turn this game down. So, I have a personal Discord. What's up, Master Obi-Wan? Yo, welcome back. So I have a personal Discord. So to explain for people that this is kind of confusing, I won't rant too long, but all right. So Hyrule Gaming Group is a gigantic community that is comprised of multiple leaders, multiple people that help carry the torch and build the community. I have community leaders all around me. Mr. E, my best one of my best friends in my life in the chat right here is one of those community leaders. So it's a big, over 2,000 members of our big community Discord. I realized a couple months ago that I had to separate because I was taking over the community Discord. People like you, that Black Dress, thought that the community Discord was mine. Sure, technically I'm the owner of it, but it's not mine. That is a community Discord for all of my stream team members, all of my community leaders, all of our gamers, our artists, content creators, painters, musicians. Like, it's a big place. I needed my own little world for my content because I was accidentally taking over. So that is why I have two Discords. One is mine, no promotion allowed, it's my little world. One is the community Discord, over 2,000 members, big bright place. You can request to have your stuff promoted if you ask a leader, blah blah blah. I hope that helps. I hope that was a good explanation. I try to make it nice and short for you. So yeah, I know it's a little weird, and you guys don't have to join both. Like, I want to preface this, or I guess I'm saying it afterwards, that I don't expect people to join both. I'm very well in both Discords. So if you're the kind of person that gets a little overwhelmed, you know, if you don't like having so many Discords, just join one of them, and you'll be able to keep up with most of the fam, the stream fam at least, and me. So it's up to you guys. All right, and away we go. I think Pai Pai's a crosser as well. I'm gonna give you the crossing role. I only have an Animal Crossing role and a Pokemon role in my server, so that's all you guys get for now. Appreciate all the help with the falling stars. Yo, no problem. Go for it, Pats. Nice. Keep it up. All right, where are we dropping in? Right at the start, right? Let's just go straight to the entry. No. Let's go all the way up to the end. Yeah. Let's go up here. All right, we're in, baby. We have arrived at Eldin Volcano. You can use your dowsing ability to locate the gate to the trial. You must pass this trial in order to locate the sacred flame. It's below us. It's below us. I wonder if it's like... Why do I get tricked by this every time? Why do I get tricked by this same freaking chew every time? Like, I'm literally... Every single time I come back here, I dig that spot up, and then I get attacked by a chew, and then I act surprised. Literally the definition of insanity. Like, I've been here 3 or 4 times, and it happens every time, dude. You guys can make a clip, a compilation about it. I believe we're going down for this gate. Yeah, we are. That's the definition of science. Okay, thank you. Thank you for making me feel better. Let's go. Let's slide, baby. Woo! Woohoo! Yeah. Still even further down. So we probably shouldn't have spawned so far up, but ow. Actually, no, we wanna drop down here. Yeah. They're probably gonna make us climb the mountain in the middle of this whole silent realm. That's what's happening. Wait, what bugs am I looking for? I'm looking for a tumbleweed and blue bird. I don't think there's gonna be any bird wings here. Yeah, so we'll probably just go back to Eldin for that. All right, I don't need hearts. I need to switch it back to this. We lost it. We lost it. It's over here. We definitely could have just started at the bottom. That's fine. We definitely could have started at the bottom, but oh well. Yeah, they're gonna make us climb. We're gonna be climbing this mountain Yup, here it is. We're gonna be climbing this mountain in the middle of this stupid silent realm. This is gonna be terrifying, dude. I do not like this, chat. I do not like this at all. Oh no, dude. Here we go, dude. Look at her. The skies are blue. It's never gonna get old, chat. It's never gonna get old, chat. It's never gonna get old. My BF's such a heater. I don't know. I'd love it if I weren't a heater as well. What is this song? Fi's mouth needs it. Fi Pogchamp? Fi Pogchamp? Wait, just Fi? Like, wait, dude, Fi, yeah, dude, no way, dude. That, I need to write this down. You guys are, this chat is literally genius. I need to write this down. Fi emotes. I'll put a question mark Pog, or we could do I would also work. I think both would work. That's so funny, dude. All right. Let's. Are you ready? I'm not ready. Somebody asked, are you ready? No, Mark. I am not, dude. This is where the whole stream gets dark, dude. I could fail this one. From the sounds of it, I could very well fail this one. And again, I don't know the map as well as the desert. And this map is a lot more confusing. I'm gonna have to slide through lakes of this. Oh my, this is gonna be so dumb, dude. They're making me backtrack and climb. They're gonna make me backtrack and climb. This is actually sick. We're gonna go up first. The logical thing is to go up first. We're going up first. Go up and then wash everything down. We're going up first. Let's go, baby. We're definitely going up first. When your vessel is full, your spirit will grow and you will be entrusted with a new power. Have any questions? No. No, it's not permadeath. It's but if you die once, you have to restart the whole thing. So it's not permadeath, but if you fail at all, you have to restart the whole thing. All right, where is the first one? The first one is behind a freaking dude? Where's the first one at? What? Where do they want me to go? I guess we're just gonna run up the mountain. This is like a trial and error. We're just gonna trial and error this. I'm not gonna stress. We're just gonna spend time exploring the map the first time. If we fail, we fail. Well, the second time we should do it. I guess I'll mark this place on the map so I just have I can remember where the gate is just in case I am an idiot. Let's go. All right, we have breathing time. For those that don't know how this works, every time I grab one of these tiers, it says it right here. I have 1.5 minutes to collect the next one before I get attacked again. There's a couple other things that can cause me to get attacked. Lights being shined on me or stepping into this goopy water. But I technically have 1.5 minutes now to breathe. And then if I grab one of these crystals, I can actually see the locations of all the other pearls. So there's one up there, one over there. Can I see him on the map? I cannot see him on the map. Okay. So we have to run up this. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks, dude. This is so suck, dude. This is like the most suck that I've ever dealt with. This is so suck. That was clutch, dude. That was so clutch, dude. Ah, Guardian. Okay, hold on. I shouldn't have grabbed that last freaking crystal, dude. Get this? I hate this cutscene. Chat, I haven't complained for about 2 days. Let me complain. Why does this game feel the need to give you a cutscene every time you grab an item when you reload the system? It's honestly the most ridiculous thing ever. I don't want to sit through 500 million cutscenes every time I reload the game. Please do not ever do this to me again. Swear to God. I swear to you. Okay, I got that out of my system. It is the most annoying thing about this game. It is the most annoying. Please. Let me breathe, man. I said I wouldn't stress. All right, is this the last one up here? Is this how high they want me to go? I have a little bit of time to figure it out. I think this is the last one that is up in the peaks of the mountains. Yeah, because there's no way to go forward. This is the end. Okay. So the next one that I'm grabbing is on the way back down, which sucks. Now here's the problem. If I slide into these ghosts, I'm screwed. And there's a guardian on the way down. Oh no, this is so dumb. All right, grab the stamina. Ooh, jump this way. Grab this. Nice. Let's get out of here. I think we're done up here. Nice, chat. I think we're done up here. Nice. What is this? Why is this marked? Oh, that's where I got one. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna grab this one in front of this guy. I don't trust this. I don't trust that I'm gonna not have a bad situation here. We have one under us. Let's just go grab that right now. I wonder if that like wastes my time. Hopefully it does nothing but just waste my time. Oh, I can't claw shot. I have to go around. Okay, we can do that. Wait, can I skip back up? Will they let me go back up? What? Well, can I take that tornado? All right, there's one there. There's one there. One in the middle of the lava. That sucks. A couple over there. Two that way. Is that everything? Neanderthal was right. This isn't that bad. As long as I don't touch any freaking juice, I think I'm gonna be smooth. I think we're good, chat. You guys have heard me say that very often. But I am very confident that we're gonna be okay. I think this is not that bad. All right, let's go. We have to go all the way around. Famous words. Shit, how do I get across here? Okay, I have to go the other way. Oh no, I'm already eating my words because I just wasted like 30 seconds. Shit. I don't know how to navigate this place. Like, without all the stuff that I'm supposed to have. Okay, we're back in a better place. How do I get there? From over there. One is there. All right, let's go to the one at the entrance. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is really... This is mean. This is just... This whole idea is just mean, dude. This is some mean Zelda stuff. Okay, it's over here. Chat, I don't know where I'm at. I just got trapped. Oh no. I don't know how to get to the one that I'm trying to get to. This is it. This is it. This is where things start going downhill. Okay, I can get to this one. Maybe? I panicked. I think this is the only shot I have. Breathe. Oh, it's hanging by a thread in a tree or something. What do I have to bump the tree? What is this? What is going on over here? What is this, hanging from a tree? A rope? I gotta go from the other side. Okay, I gotta go from the other side. Dude, this is the hardest one because the whole time you're figuring out pathing. At least in the desert, the pathing wasn't that bad. But I see why people say this is the hardest one because the whole time you have to re-figure out how the pathing in this place works. Because the last time you were here, the pathing was completely different. All right, there's one right there. All right, wait, let's get the rope one. Let's get the rope one. We can't miss this. We missed it. All right, we gotta be fast. We gotta be quick, dude. Oh, God. We're in another stressful situation, dude. I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed. No, stop. Slow down, Link. Breathe. Just swing. Nice. Get me off this stupid rope, dude. Oh. This is so stressful, dude. I hate this. All right, we already know where the next one is. We're just gonna go grab this one because it's a hard way to path back up here. We're gonna go grab this one. Here it is. Now, before we grab it, let's take some time to look around real quick. There's one over there that I have no idea how to... Okay, I see the pathing, I think. The rest are all on that side. They're all over there. Ow. All right, let me grab this crystal real quick. Oh, it's right behind me. All right, we're gonna save that one for a second. I have 6 more to go. Where are the rest at? Okay, there's one there. There's one really far. Oh no, did I miss some really far up? We're gonna have to be really, really, really fast. Up the chute. Yeah, it was up the chute. It was up the chute, yeah. Oh my, I don't like this, dude. This is a lot more pressure. I thought I was setting myself up for success. Oh, wow, this rope is finally here. I wondered what they wanted me to do with this rope the whole time. I knew I should have explored that chute. I knew I should have explored that chute, dude. I shouldn't have done, I should have saved that one behind me. I should have saved that one behind me. I'm an idiot. There's also bricks in the lava here. Are these bricks taking me somewhere? Come on, Link, walk faster, dude. Oh my gosh. Is there one this way? No, that's just a dusk pearl. I don't care about that. All right, we gotta go. We have about a minute to get like literally across the map. This is brutal. How do we get back there without being... I think we just have to go... This sucks. There's no way I'm gonna make this. I messed up. I messed up. I just have to admit it that I messed up. I'm gonna try my heart out here, but I have to walk past this ghost, which means I have to stand here for a second. Yeah, this is brutal. Link is running all weird. Look at this. No, Link was running all weird on the corner and I was confused. Yeah, this is no bueno. That was so awkward, glitchy. All right, climb back up. Go in here. This is the tunnel, right? This is really scary because I don't know what's on the other side of this tunnel. I don't know where the Guardians are or anything. The Guardians could literally be in here. Oh, shit. Oh, we're going in, shit. Oh, Geronimo. Where are we going? No, stop. Why is the game... I'm not, it's like I'm not even in control. All right, let's go back. We have to avoid. How do you control this with the stick? I was trying to use the joystick. How do you guys control the sliding? I'm literally panicking and freaking out. Do you control the sliding with the stick? I was sitting here trying to do motion controls like a freaking straight up idiot. So why you make the whole game motion controls and then you don't make the sliding motion controls? Calm down. We're fine. I'm over here like, oh, like, I'm so mad, dude. It's fine. It's fine. We got this, dude. Literally panicking right now. Okay, we got a jet. Oh, wait, we got one right here. Okay, then we go back. I don't know how we're gonna get these two. The one's in the center. How do I get to the center? I don't remember. Right here? One is in there and one's way down lower. Okay. I don't all the way know how to get that other one. I think I have to slide to the right to get it. I think. We have a little bit of time. No, it's right there. Wait, how did I save one right there? What? Did I seriously save one on accident? Literally right there? Dude, I might have just made my life accidentally easy, chat. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, chat. Dude, I accidentally made my life better, dude. Oh, I feel so good right now. Oh, nice. All right, we just gotta be careful and walk back. We have a full minute and a half to get back. There it is, dude. Nice, dude. All right. Whew. That was an accident. I just didn't see it. I'm gonna be real, chat. That was an accident and I just didn't see it earlier. I would have grabbed it. I would have literally grabbed it and messed myself up a little bit more. Maybe a little more. All right. How do we get back over there? It's through here. GG's first try, dude. Oh, so proud of myself. So proud of myself, dude. Nice, dude. Oh yeah, yeah, the timer stops at the end. I'm an idiot. Yeah. How are you first trying these? I don't know. Lots of Zelda experience? Luck? I mean, clearly it was a lot of luck, Professor. Like, let's 100% be real. There was no luck involved at all, and I'm the best Zelda gamer ever, and I'm just the best. And yeah, you know, this is what it feels like when you're the best. The fact... I got the fire shield earrings. With these, you can stand any heat without a sweat. This is one of the 3 sacred gifts left by the goddess. Equally proud and disappointment. You were looking forward to my despair, which is fair. That's kind of the whole fun of watching a streamer. You can now walk on lava. Wait, you could walk on lava? No way. Are you just trolling me? I really want to try. I think you're trolling me. Welcome back, Master. I conjecture your newly acquired fire shield earrings will allow you to safely travel in extremely hot areas. I recommend continuing your search for the sacred flame. Now, we are going to see if we can find the temple. And then after we attempt to find the temple, and if we find it, we'll save, and then we have time to do some side quests, I think. Because I'm down to stick around for a bit. Nice. We're literally on the perfect timing for today, though. Like, if we didn't want to do side quest, I think we're literally timing perfect right now. Like, I imagine the temple's like kind of in front of, well, no, that's a lie. There's always like a whole nother zone. So like, never mind. There's always like a whole nother zone. I knew you. I would. Just never mind. Just never mind. Just never mind. I have a status update for you, Master. You are near the crater at the peak of the Eldin volcano. New zone hype, chat. Volcano Summit. I am detecting extremely high temperatures in this area. However, your fire shield earrings will allow you to explore. I calculate the probability of finding the final sacred flame here at 90%. I recommend searching for flames. The back of the volcano is revealed. The summit. Pretty big zone. Let's poke around. Shall we, chat? We shall. Allow me. All right. Those flames are everywhere. What do you mean you're searching for the flame? If you found a Goron up here, that'd be so dope. I would love to find a Goron up here. Isn't this like their habitat? I'm sure they would love it here. What's going on with these torches? Do I need to play a song here? Nope. All right, we have fire goons. Oh, I have bows now, so I don't have to sit here and play bombs with these jerks. I can literally just shoot them. I mean, if I can freaking aim. I'm out of arrows, though. We gotta fill up. Amber. Here's your cutscene. If you didn't remember what an amber relic was, now you have one. We'll also open your inventory and show you that you now have 28 of them. We love you. Let me reset. Goddess cube. I mean, no matter what's going on in this room, I'm not supposed to be here yet. It's just a big pit of lava. Go over here. Chat, the music here. It's actually kind of scary. Ooh, we got another sacred plume. We got another sacred plume. Monsters. lit torches, a standy spot. Nothing. A more direct standy spot. Nothing. All right, we can go across this. Put that away. We have a doorway, and we have more paths. Oh, come on, you weren't even near me. Jerk. All right, I'm going this way first, because the other way was going outside. So let's go see what this is. Yeah, very eerie music. Hey. Oh, hey, we meet again. How have you been, bud? My boy, I rumbled over here because I heard someone had spotted some goddess cubes in the area, and I have a hunch they may be down in that direction, but this flaming wall of fire is blocking the way. I wish there was something we could do to put out these flames. There probably is, bub. Master, I have information. With enhanced capabilities of your sword, you are now able to use your dousing ability for goddess cubes. That is useful. I might have talked smack about the dousing feature, but that is nice. That is very nice. All right, are you hungry? Bad frog. Do you want wind? Do you want arrow? Do you want whip? Bad frog. Had to double check. Do you want bomb? You take bomb. Okay. Quench my thirst. A bottle of water. All right, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. Since the first time I walked into Eldin Volcano, I saw a puddle of water, and I said to myself, why would they give me a puddle of water in Eldin Volcano? I'm probably going to need that water to do something later. Never took the time to grab it. Never took the time to do anything with it. Figured it was just an assumption. Now I get why there's puddles of water. My assumption was actually kind of safe. Safe assumptions are the best assumptions. Yo, what's up, Stim Geek? All right, so there's a bunch going on here. It seems like we're gonna go out there at some point. Look, you guys see this? I think we're gonna be in here at some point. I think that's the volcano. We're definitely gonna be going in there at some point. We're gonna check and see if we gotta go there right now. Wait, maybe I was allowed to go in here. Maybe there is something I can do. Hold on. Can I grab the... No, stop that. I didn't even... Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Trial and error, boys. Trial and error. Empty bottle of water. Scoop. Yeah, grabbing the greenery is what I think that I could do in there. Yeah. Yeah, grabbing the greenery is exactly what I'm thinking. But we'll come back and try. We have another option, which is taking this water to that frog. So we're gonna go do that first. We'll come back. Some hearts. That's a lot of hearts. Holy heck. Is this more hearts? No, rupees. I am broke. I need these. I forgot. I gotta get back to the rupee farm because I spent all my monies. Maybe with the tool you have. Yeah, like the claw shot. That's what I'm thinking. The claw shot is what I need to do in there, but I didn't think I could reach from that platform. Maybe I can reach. I didn't try. Yeah, maybe I can reach. I'm thinking either claw shot or you jump and you can grab it. I just don't think you can grab the vines while you're mid falling. I'm almost certain that's not a mechanic in the game. So it's probably not the jumping. It's probably something else. That's my thought process. You thirsty? Hey, the flames are out. Now we can get through here. He's so excited. Look at him. Look at him, dude. I love Gorons. If you guys didn't know, I'm actually a Goron. I'm the only Goron that is also simultaneously a hero of time. Yep, that's me. I'm a hero of time Goron. Yo, sup? Boing oing. Some Eldin ore, we'll take it. They knew people would jump off, so they gave hearts, yeah. Rumor has it there's still a piece of heart hidden somewhere nearby. The thing is, to get to it, you need to be able to burrow like a magma. Yeah, is it this right here? You need to be able to burrow. They didn't say dig, they said burrow. I knew I should have grabbed more than one bottle of water. I just knew it. I just knew it. Look at that. All right, just for your information and your loyalty, we're just gonna send you to the moon. To the moon, boy, like the stocks. To the moon, just like the stocks. Oh wait, there's a ceiling. Well, that didn't work. Oh, I see a bomb. I see a bomb wall. Is that my heart piece? Yes, hopefully. I'll take any heart pieces. I think I need 2 more to get my next heart. What the heck? No heart piece? Oh, wait, hold on. There's something up above us. I gotta remember that I have a hook shot now. I gotta remember that I can do this kind of stuff. Because, like, I keep forgetting. Why would they let me come up here? What? Yeah, wait, why can I come up here? I see. I have to pour the water on it from here? That's so weird. Okay. Okay, I think we've looted this place. I don't know where the heart piece is. I'm being played by a freaking boing oing. I'm being played by a boing oing, chat. You have to tunnel like a magma? I can't tunnel, I can only dig. Alright, let's go get another... Yeah, scam, like straight scam. Let's go get another thing of water. And let's explore this area while we're out here. A magma? I don't know, a boing oing? I don't know what their actual names are. I just called them a boing oing. Yeah, I don't think I can reach anything over around here. Yeah, as I suspected, I think everything is too far. Yeah, as I suspected, I think I'm coming through here from another direction. Like, I think there's gonna be another entrance that's gonna take me in here. Oh wait, there's something going on up here. There's one of those spots up here. Can I glitch up here? Let me up. Speedrun strats. Speedrun strats. Let me up, let me up, let me up. I was just typing that. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing anything here. All right, let's go back. We already know what we're doing, so it's not like we're stumped or anything. Let's go back. Get away from me. Cool. We have another. I bet you we need another one of these, and I'm an idiot. Yeah, we do. Hold on. Hold on. Should I just drink my potion? I don't know. I just realized I only have 3 bottles. Yeah, I did grab water. I only have 3 bottles. That sucks. I want a 4th bottle. I gotta figure out where that is. I bet you it's in a goddess cube or something. I don't want to like throw my potion away, so I guess one at a time is fine. Here comes Dancing Goron. Oh. Nice work, bud. Now we're getting somewhere. Dude, he's so excited. The potion you have is never useful. I know, but for some reason I won't get rid of it. I'm so stubborn, dude. I'm honestly so stubborn, dude. I got this potion that I never use, but I don't want to get rid of it. I know I'm an idiot. I know. Do you see this, bud? Talk about intriguing. We definitely got off the map here. This does not feel like Goddess Cube stuff to me, but there is something super important hidden around here. Yeah, a temple. That's a dungeon. That is my dungeon, dude. All I can say is this big frog with big thirst. I did not think about the amount of water one of your little bottles can hold is not going to cut it this time. Okay, good. That's good to know. You will have a big container to hold the water needed for this job. Got anything like that? And speaking of which, where are you getting all that water? I gotta say, I'm pretty stumped. A big container. What do you want, Fi? Master Link, I detect no water in the immediate vicinity. You'll be able to douse. Is that what she's gonna do? You'll need a large basin to proceed past, but you also need water. I recommend starting with that task. Wait, what did she just say to me? Did you just tell me to go get water? Or to go find it? I don't know. I don't know what she's talking about. Fi, listen, you're confusing me, lady. Just let me play the game. Yo, look at this architecture. Look at this architecture. This is sweet. Hey. Hey. Always explore open windows, Chad. Always explore open windows. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't need that heart anyways. Ah, we got a baddie over here. Sup, dude? Are you serious? This dude was ready. I'm so mad. You son of a... Literally karate chopped me. Freaking... I just got roadhoused. I just got roundhouse kicked. I literally just got roadhoused, dude. That was like straight roundhouse kick of doom to my grill. Like straight. Like what, dude? Oh my gosh. Oh, whoa. Nice. Nice. This is like a rare spot. All right. I guess we're just gonna go back for the water that we already found. I don't understand what Fi was like. You're gonna need a large basin of water. Why don't you start by just finding water? Like, wouldn't we know where water is if we've just literally gotten water two times in a row? Like, what are you saying to me? Oh, what's up?
Well, look who we have here. You still looking for your friend? Of course, I'm on the hunt for treasure. Heard there were some fancy ruins out this way, so here I am. Believe it or not, I found a thing. Got any information for me?
Yeah, what do you want to know, baby?
You know something, spill it. We're friends, right? What? There's some fire blocking your path. Why don't you just pour some water on it and move on? You need how much water? Whoa, I get it. So there's water. So the water we got here is not enough, right? You know, I hear a little water we got here is fed off of a far off water source called Lake Floria. Are we backtracking? So a buddy of mine went hunting for treasure in Faron Woods, and he told me he used the waterways there to find his way back home. He tells me Lake Floria is just about the biggest lake you can imagine, but if you check it out, there'd be enough water to solve your dilemma.
All right, so we get chat. This is good. We were gonna go back to Faron Woods anyways. So now they want me to go, and she just said to visit the water dragon. So we're going back to the water dragon. Not just the Faron Woods, but we're going specifically back to the water dragon. Would you like me to analyze my previous data and register the vessel as a dowsing target? Sure. Master Ivy completed registering the water dragon's vessel. Cool, cool. All right, well, I do wish they'd give you a chance to figure this out before giving the solution. I agree with that, actually. I think that in an older Zelda, they would have left you hanging. I think an older Zelda would have just left it exactly where it was. You need a larger amount of water to solve this. And then you would have said to yourself, okay, where do I get a larger amount of water? And you would have had to sit there and think. You would have started off thinking it was in this zone somewhere. And then you would have started thinking more and more, and you would have said to yourself, there's a large amount of water at the lake, let's go there. They already teased to the container, right? So like they really did a good job teasing everything that we would have needed to known to figure this out on ourselves. I agree with that. I really do agree with that comment. I really like that you said that out loud, because like, or you know, you typed it in my chat, because I actually do concur with that. I didn't think about it, because you know, this game's a little hand-holdy and I've gotten used to it. Like a little hand-holdy. But I didn't realize that. I bet you another Zelda game wouldn't have told you that solution right away. Not like it matters. We're just discussing. All right, back to the sky. We're going to Faron Woods. We can get ourselves a blue bird feather. No, we need regular bird feather. And then we can also get this basin. Yeah, I know it's a little vague. I don't mind getting a hint if I can't figure it out. Right, and like, they already gave you the option of getting hints from 5. So in theory, if we were to, let's say if we were to criticize this game, and we're talking about this specific moment in the game, the criticism would be, why not let the players use the tools that you gave us? Right? Logically, and we're not like being too critical here, logically, you already provided us with a hint system, so why do you feel the need to tell us what to do? Logically, let the player use your systems and your hints and figure it out for themselves. Like, again, this is just like, we're just kind of theory crap. We're just talking. You know, it's not like the game isn't amazing. But let's go to the waterfall. Yo, thank you for the follow, Blondie. What's up? All right, so I believe the water dragon was in here or something like that. And then we can find birds on the way out of here. Yeah, there's the water dragon. The water dragon is so majestic. The problem is I think I'm gonna have to do the water dragon voice again. And I don't remember her voice well at all. so I'm gonna struggle here. Because I've gave her like 2 different voices. I haven't solidified her voice. It's a hard voice to solidify, because like my original idea was better than the one I did yesterday. Yeah, I don't like not having a solidified voice for her. Water Dragon's just chilling, yeah, just vibing. Just vibing. I'm going for a snooty villager. So I have like a snooty villager voice. So I'm gonna go for like snooty villager on stair. Like, yeah, I got stared. Ah, it's you. Tell me, are you mastering the power that dwells within your sword? Oh, you wish to borrow my water basin? Very well. I have recovered and I have no intention of having to soak in it again soon. Be gone with it. It's yours to use as you please. To transport the Water Dragon's basin to the volcano, you will need to enlist the service of that transport robot. Oh, nice, yeah. Call my boy, dude. What's up, Diesel? Welcome in. Call my boy, dude. Yeah, call him up. If the game didn't tell you the player what to do, then people would complain. True, actually, which is a problem, which is why Nintendo does what they do. Yep. You know, they'd rather just get good press. Even if the game's a little easy, it's up to the player to make it. I always say this about Nintendo games. It's up to the player to make the decision to make the games harder. So, like, what that means is Nintendo games are always going to be slightly easier. It wasn't until Breath of the Wild that they ever offered a hard mode. So they're thinking of us. But for years, you just had to make games hard for yourself. You know? So it's like, that's what I always challenged myself. I always gave myself self-imposed challenges and that kind of stuff, because that's just like what you got to do with with Nintendo games. But at least with Breath of the Wild, they've learned, and with hero mode stuff. Like, hero mode has been out for a while now, and hero mode is huge. Hero mode is also a very difficult, like a nice like master mode. So I guess I lied, and they've been doing it for a while. Yo, Pikmin Explorer? Dude, what a host. What a name. Thank you so much. I love Pikmin. 100% return to Dreamland on hard mode is really hard challenge. Wait. Return to Dreamland? What do you mean? Are you talking about the Kirby game? Because I love Kirby, dude. I didn't know you were a Kirby fan. I mean, I don't know a lot about you. Kind of new here, but... Let's see here. This cargo looks heavy, but it's well within my payload tolerances. Master Short Pants, watch carefully while I demonstrate what a real hero looks like. This robot is such a snot, dude. What a snot, dude. As usual, I shall await you in the skies above. All right, so let's go grab some burbs, and then let's get out of here. Yeah, let's go grab some burbies. What's up, Nicole? Welcome back, Nicole. I love Pikmin. I enjoyed hard mode on 3 Deluxe. I haven't played 3 Deluxe yet, but I do want to, like, as soon as possible. I'm probably gonna play it on stream, I'm thinking, at some point. There's just so many games coming out. Honestly, I should probably just play Pikmin 3 in my free time, like I want to, and just come back and play it on stream eventually. I was waiting because I've never played Pikmin 3, but I loved 1 and 2. So I was waiting to play it because I wanted to play it with you guys for my first time. And I might just have to suck it up and play it because I really want to, and I'm just waiting too long. You're an avid Kirby fan? I've been a Kirby fan my whole life. I'm actually really into the Kirby series. Maybe not as much as your next person, you know? Like, I'm sure there's bigger Kirby fans than me. It's not like my favorite franchise, but it's one of my favorites, like top 5, at least growing up. Nowadays, it's probably not in the top 5 as much, but growing up, it was very much in my top 5. Man, I don't want to deal with this big, gross dude. You're so gross, dude. I don't have any arrows. Can I just throw a bomb at you? Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Eat that. Take that bomb, you big dummy. That was just a trick! Haha! There was a ruse! Oh, what? He fell on me, dude. He got the last laugh. Stupid big dummy falling on me. Okay. Where are the burbs? Where are the burbies, chat? We need burbs. They're just gonna be vibing somewhere. Oh, everything is scaled up. Everything in this place is scaled up, chat. Wait, what? So this game has an active monster scaling system. I've already noticed, but it's even scaling further. None of these plants are blue anymore. Now they're all yellow plants. So I think there's active scaling happening. Yeah, look at it. I already knew about the blue moblins, but... Yeah, what a dumb hit, right, Diesel? I went past burbs? Oh, man. Dang it. Did I scare him? Okay, I see him, I see him, I see him. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for that. All of my years of Animal Crossing never trained me for this because that would be rude to catch Jacob in a net. But I can still do this. Or not. Yo, catching burbs in a net's tough, Chad. Don't judge me. Endgame, we're gonna get piranha plants. Pep, dude, you're a goofball. Dang it, I scared some away. That's so funny, Pep. That's actually really good. By the time it's gonna scale to the point we're gonna get piranha plants. That's so good, dude. All right, burbs. Oh, nope, slime. Not burbs. That's so funny, dude. Pep, you're such a goof, man. Okay, I got to the goddess cube. All right, I was simultaneously going to the goddess cube and also getting burbs. Let's get these burbs. All right, next, our second chance, chat. Second try. How do I do this? Ganon's minions, slayed them. Temples, robot pirates, giant squid beast, slayed them. Goes to catch a bird. Nope, can't do it. Nope. Hero of time. Literally my life right now, dude. Got a cube. Imagine bringing a baby owl to Blathers to the museum. Link can slay minions, demons, and bosses, but can't catch burbs. I'm seriously struggling. We should turn this into a prediction at this point. Will I catch the next set of birds that I see? Will I catch the next set of birds that I see? Like that, I might have to open a prediction at this point. This is bad, dude. Poke you in your butt. Poke you in your butt. You got some surly cheeks. Oh, he's so dumb, dude. Figure it out, man. He just turns around. He doesn't care. His cheeks can take it. Them cheeks can take it, chat. Them cheeks can take it. Pillberry dough demon. Oh my gosh, where's some burbs at, dude? I'm failing so hard at burb catching right now. Get away from me, demons. I'm crawling. Ow, stop. Don't do that. All right, they probably respawn in the same places that I saw them originally. So let's use that logic. Ow, I hate you. Stop it. So they probably respawned by now. Yeah, and I can likely just... I could use my dousing maybe, but I don't know. I don't know how the dousing works with like animals. It's weird. I wish that the dowsing will let you choose something specific. It doesn't seem like it's as useful as it could be because of that, but that's okay. I hear the birds, but they're next to a monster. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? As soon as I get next to the monster. I didn't do anything. I'm not locking on anymore. I'm not even near him, dude. All right, I'm just gonna start running at these birds with my net like a monster, like a hooligan. That's it. That's it. We're just running at these dudes with our net out. Come here, birds. Let's go. I'm done with this, dude. My techniques are not working. There's a timer. Oh. So as soon as I get into the area, they're timed. I have to be faster. Okay, okay. Thank you for that. Oh, I've never been more frustrated trying to catch burbs in my life. Okay, they're back. Can I just keep going back and forth between these? I think I could just do that, right? I'm not leaving until I get a burb, at least. I'm not leaving until I get a burb. Okay, try scooping him. We're gonna try scooping him. Okay, let's try scooping. You're not a skilled hunter? Listen here, bub. I was hunting before you were born. I don't actually know that. I don't know if that's true. Okay. All right, I don't know when the timer starts. So I'm probably moving like a little bit too fast. I don't understand how this works. If I move too slow, they leave. If I move too fast, they leave. You can't just do both. You gotta give me something, game, please. You gotta give me something. Like, you can't do both. You got... Yes. Yes. All right, the techniques are coming together. The chat's helping me out, baby. The techniques are coming together, dude. We got this. Master Burb Hunter Extraordinaire. Come on, Burbs. There you are. Burbs, we need one more. We need one more. This is for the Sacred Shield. Oh, dang it, dude. Maybe the ones up here will respawn. It's a shame. I've missed so much of your Skyward Sword experience. Yo, what's up, Thoa? Yo, dude. It's definitely been a blast, and you might want to check out the VODs for sure. I might even put the videos on YouTube. This one's good. I might this playthrough might make the YouTube. We got two. It was only two, right? It was only two, right? I think I can leave. I think I can get out of here. We'll try to catch one more and then we're leaving, dude. I'm done. I'm so over this. At least I'm remembered. Of course you're remembered, dude. I try not to forget any of my viewers, man. As smooth as eggs. As smooth as eggs. There it is, baby. Let's go. Back to the Eldin. We can maybe stop and upgrade our shield, but we'll do that later. Let's just go back to the Eldin. Oh, because we have to get a tumbleweed. We need a tumbleweed anyways. So we'll just go back to, let's just go back to the Eldin. Let's just go get this water basin figured out. It's been a while, so I didn't know. Yeah, no, it was a fair question, Thoa, for sure. Yeah. But good to have you back. Good to have you back. I hope you've been well. You're gonna head out for the night? Hey, Jelly, you won't miss too much. We're just gonna unlock this temple, and then we're probably gonna chill out, because it's late. It's already late. But yeah, we'll see you later, friend. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun-dun, ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum, bum-bum-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, bum-bum-bum. Don't let me in. What just happened? The first time I have to press dive? Okay, I didn't think so. I better get there before Mr. Short Pants. Phoenix Rising. All right, nice. We got in. Are they gonna let us just drop right where we are supposed to be? Like story? Is this like a story-driven thing? It is. Okay, good. I think. Yeah. Wait, why did they just drop me at the entrance? What's going on? I almost blew a rotor trying to slow myself during that descent. Anyways, this is where you wanted the water. What? The summit? Why didn't you say so from the start? I don't want to carry this thing back to the sky. It's heavy. Dang it. I'm gonna have to go. I have to go back up the mountain? Oh, frick. This place is swarming with monsters. I bust up enemies like a junkyard wrecker. Too bad I've got my mitts filled with this basin. Master Shortpants, since we came all this way, let's play a little game called Protect the Robot. No, I don't have any arrows. I'll follow you up the volcano. Okay, as long as I don't have to follow you, as long as you follow me, I think I'll be fine. Not one claw. Okay, that's fine. As long as I can set the pace, we're good. But like, I thought it was gonna be like I have to follow him and it's gonna suck. It's not, this isn't too bad. I don't have any arrows though, so I'm already gonna get messed up with these archers like right off the gate. I literally have zero. What do I do? Is there a way for me to take out? How could I take out these goons? I'm just gonna run at them as fast as I can. Let's go. Nice, arrows. Perfect. The game knew. If he Hillian, if he followed you, he might fall in the lava with you. Are you trying to say that I make a habit of falling in lava? It sounds like that's what you're trying to say. You know, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Yo, you're good, dude. Chill. What do you mean? We're chill, dude. We're fighting. Oh, let me turn the sound back up for you guys. I gotta remember to do that. I'll keep it in my brain. All right, let's go. All right, no more enemies this way. I think we're good to go up. There might be enemies as soon as we get up here. Okay, there's not. I just realized this is a bomb spot. Hold on. Maybe go upgrade the shield, buy some arrows if you need them. Of course, not trying to tell you how to pay. That's okay though. Yeah. No, dude, I appreciate the recommendation. We found some arrows, so we're good, and we're gonna upgrade the shield probably before we actually enter the temple. That's the goal. The goal is to get the temple unlocked, get the bird statue in front of the temple so that we can teleport back, and then go and get our shield upgraded and stuff. That's like the goal. How do we get rid of this big boy? How do we get rid of this big boy from a distance? Can we peg you with an arrow? Okay, he does die. I didn't think he was dying. I didn't actually think he was dying at all, so I was like worried. All right, we got this. The bow kills everything in this game. I can tell, and that makes me very happy because I love bows in Zelda. Yo, let's ask a really cool question into the chat to those that are still sticking around. What is your favorite item in the Zelda universe in any Zelda game? What is your one favorite? And when we say item, I'm talking about key items. Now, you can be a little weird and you could choose something like an ocarina, that's fine. But I'm talking about key items like bombs, tough beetle. I'll tell you mine in a second. Bow and arrow, claw shots, you know, anything like that. What is your favorite item in the Zelda universe? So for me, the favorite key item would be the ball and chain. The ball and chain from Twilight Princess is still by far my favorite item. It's so badass, dude. Swinging that ball and chain around, and I know it's not like the best item, but it's so dope, dude. Magic armor, nice. You talking about the one from Wind Waker? I wish I could say the whip, but it's really underused. I've noticed that the whip isn't getting as much love. I'm kind of sad about that, but it is a good item. It's a cool item. It's just not getting as much love. Oh, it reminds me of the top. Somebody said the top from Twilight. The top is a phenomenal item. It's hard for me to choose it as my favorite because it doesn't have as much use. Its best use is that boss fight for sure. The glider and the top, hey. The boomerang, classic boomerang. Now, let me ask you this, Diesel. Which boomerang? Do you like the boomerang in Wind Waker where you choose 5 points? Do you like the boomerang in Twilight Princess that has a tornado? Do you, which rendition? Do you like the, you know, OG like 2D boomerangs? The Zora mask, hey. I think I like the most is the scales, the water dragon scale and the silver gold scale in Ocarina. Yeah, nice. That's a really good answer. Mirror shield, ooh. Yours is the sword, pal Jones. I mean, the master sword, it's hard not to choose, right? The Gale boomerang, best boomerang, hey. Tornado boomerang. We got some like-minded individuals in here. Yeah, mine's the ball and chain. I want to say the ball and chain's probably still my favorite item in the game. Miss. My first miss. A little below him. Can I get this? Got him. Another one up there. Any other goons? Think we're clean. Yo, what's up, Yuki? How you been, Yuki? You like Rock's Feather? Thank you for saying that, Cleo. No! Get away from him! I didn't realize there was dudes left. I'm an idiot. I wasn't paying attention. I think the Rock's Feather and the Rock's Cape's my favorite 2D Zelda item. So sometimes you want to separate 2D and 3D because the games are very different. In my opinion, in the 2D Zelda universe, Rock's Feather and Rock's Cape are probably some of the best items ever. Being able to jump in a Zelda game feels so good. Liberating is a really good word. I think in the 3D Zelda, for me, it's the ball and chain. I really like the Dominion Rod, but it doesn't get enough use as well. I say magic armor, I mean both Twilight and Wind Waker. Oh yeah, Twilight, you had the armor where rupees, your damage went to rupees. I remember that. That item was actually really essential for the 1,000 floor dungeon. Or 1,000 floor, what is it, 100? 1,000? Imagine that. Imagine a 1,000 floor dungeon in Zelda. Holy heck, dude. You been good? How are you? I'm pretty good. Pretty tired. It's been I don't know, tired's not the word, just, I don't know. Yeah, tired. Tired covers it. It's been a long day, but a good day. Not a bad tired. You know what I mean? Like a very, I feel accomplished tired. It's been a really good stream. We had a really good stream this morning. I mean, it's just been a really good day of stuff. I'm not gonna get tricked this time, chat. I'm not getting tricked. This is not an item. I don't want to use all my arrows, so let's just bowl. That sucks. He's dead, dude. I think he's gonna die. Oh, he's coming for me. He's like, oh, he ran away. You dummy. You dummies. I'll take a restock. Tired though. All I really did today was school and watch your stream. Sometimes you just get burnt out from human interaction and just living life, you know? 6 arrows should be enough for Big Boy. It was enough last time. As long as I don't miss or don't hit his shield. He wants more. One more shot. He wants more. This guy sucks. Any dig spots? Oh yeah, I forgot about this spot down here that we couldn't go to last time. Oh, there's a bunch of dig spots over here. I might be able to get arrows on the other side of this. Let's go. Oh, and there's a hook shot spot up here. Wait for me. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know that it was like true escort. Take that. Nice, we got a boing oing. I'll get an item out of this. Maybe some arrows. Probably not. Some Eldin ore. What, you got a secret for me? I heard some of the goddess cubes unlock all sorts of treasure when they fly up to the sky. Some even hold pieces of hearts. We did know that. Alright, can we get some arrows out of this? Negative. I didn't think so. I didn't think they were going to give me arrows in a part of the game where arrows weren't there before. Get moving? I am. Alright, let me go check out this hook shot spot real quick. Dang it, I have to go over here. Oh yeah, Unibo. I remember Unibo. Yeah. I'm waiting. Are you making it? What? Why can I get over here? Why is this an option? What? Why is this an option, Chad? What? You guys don't have to tell me if it's something I have to figure out. That's fine. Like, whatever. What the heck? Alright, let's go forward. I guess we'll just fight this thing. I don't know why I'm being a pussy. I'm being a little bit of a scaredy pants. Stupid jerk. I'm just worried about this escort. Like, I'm overthinking this escort. I'm literally being a pansy, dude. Just go. Sometimes I wonder if Breath of the Wild would be better if you got a paraglider later on. I kind of agree with that sentiment. Oh shoot. Go back. No, come back here. I don't have any arrows for these goons. I can't do anything about these guys. I can stun them with this, I think. Whoop. So I think we'll be fine to just go climb and fight him. It seems like he only gets attacked when you're not being attacked or something. That sucks. That was literally like the perfect timing on that Bokoblin. We get it, Bokoblin, you're a shot, dude. Go ahead, hit me. Oh, come on. The game pulled me back up. All right, go ahead, hit me. Go. No, come on. It's not doing the thing. I'm not an idiot, I promise. I'm literally sitting here like, jump, dude. What are you doing? Link, chill. I got an arrow. Go, dude. Why? Oh, he can't leap. He can't leap when it's a thin part. I remember. He can't leap when it's a thin part. I remember. Yo, I get it. All right, come on. Link, I need help now. You jerk. You jerk. All right, we got those guys. We have to deal with this dude. Oh, I got an arrow. Nice. Yeah, using their arrows was the power play. Using their arrows was definitely the power play. All right, I'm only going over here so I can get health. Yeah, that's the power play, guys. There it is. Wait for me. Yeah. Oh shoot, he's being attacked. This sucks because I'm like literally stuck here right now. Hopefully I don't just like ruin this whole... I'm so mad. Like I'm so like slightly annoyed by this robot didn't come back to me. He's supposed to be following me, dude. Actually, like, first time I've been slightly annoyed in this game. I haven't been frustrated. I've only been scared. But this little segment got me a little frustrated. You have so much health, dude. Holy heck. These guys are actually some of the worst mobs to deal with in the game. Holy frick. Those guys take a beating, dude. Yo, we got a raider from Hemiworks. What's up, Overtired? What's up, Akeem? How we doing, raiders? Yo, thank you so much for bringing the love in here. I was just expressing my frustrations for escort quest and Zelda games. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Yo, come on, bats. How was the stream today, guys? I like your hype emote. How are you, Raiders? How was art? Thank you so much, Raiders. Thank you for supporting Himi, and welcome to the Hyrule Gaming Group. I'm a Nintendo variety streamer. Oh no, did we just lose? We just lost. Do I really have to do this whole thing again? That's so trash, dude. This is the worst. Oh, okay, cool. It started here. Oh my gosh, dude. Nice. Okay, dude, I got lucky, dude. Oh, I feel... Okay, cool, dude. Nice. Oh my gosh, that I was like, there's no way they're gonna make me redo this. Yeah. Like that would have been so classic, like 90s gaming. Are you gonna do something for the Zelda anniversary? Yeah, kinda, yeah. What's the specific day that the anniversary is? Dang it, I hate fighting these guys. What is it, the 25th? 25th, I think? Yeah, depending on the day of the week, we might do something special, but we're kind of just like celebrating Zelda stuff kind of throughout the month, to answer you specifically, but depending on if the day lines up well. The reason why I'm not doing a specific thing is I actually have a bunch of celebrations already going on. this month is my 1-year partnership. And so this month is my 1-year partnership. And then March is my 4-year, going into our 4th year of being a community. And then April is my freaking 2-year stream anniversary. So I have like so many celebrations going on that I didn't really think about celebrating Zelda necessarily, more than just like hanging out and like playing the games, you know what I mean? So like, I don't know. Depending on the day, we might do something special. Yeah, for sure. It's a good idea. Next time you get to bring the robot into the Silent Realm. Oh, we made it, chat. We made it. Raiders, thank you so much again for the raid and welcome to the stream. Like I said, I do Nintendo variety. Mainly Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley and like cozy stuff in the morning, but then at nighttime, I'm starting to mix my content up. We are doing Minecraft for a few weeks. Now we're going to be doing Zelda for the next couple weeks. I'm pretty excited. Yeah, I think the actual anniversary day is the 25th for Zelda. If there's anything else I can do to be of assistance, just call me anytime. The little robot was like, "Did you see that, mistress?" That he's such a little punk. Yo, thanks for the raid, Tortuga. Dude, all sorts of raids coming in. What's up, Tortuga? It's a beautiful day outside. The birds are singing. The flowers are blooming on days like this. A streamer like you should be rated by Tortuga. Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing, Tortuga? How was the Dragon Quest? Chat, is this it? Chat, is this? Chat, I believe we just discovered the fire sanctuary. I was gonna say temple number 6. I don't know if I'm gonna need the shield upgrade, but we might just dive straight into this temple, chat. I'm not gonna front. We might just dive straight into the temple. I'm so excited. All right, hold on. Let's just set ourselves up for success. Let's get that shield upgrade like we talked about getting, because we can teleport back to this stone up here. So that's what we'll do. Save and quit.